Trust the drive. Now the Widdowmaker's burning up the sky. No rest, no doubt, just grip and flow. We ride the edge, feel the engines grow. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Great air, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. No wrecks, no doubt, just grip and flow. We ride the edge, feel the engines grow. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Great air, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. One more lap, let the tires scream. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, but wrecking it. I see the flag, I know my fate. Oh, know my fate. Oh, know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line, gas it up, it's waiting time. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Don't stop. Feel the fire, hear the engines pop. We don't quit, we rise above. Cross that line, feel the love. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Great air, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. One more lap, let the tires scream. Widdowmaker racing, every road you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, we're reckoning. I see the flag, I know my fate. Alone know my fate. Alone know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line, gas it up, it's winning time. One more lap, let the tires scream. Started off slow, wheels slipping on the track. Didn't have a speed, now there's no looking back. Gotta lean in, gotta trust the drive. Now the Widdowmaker's burning up the sky. No wrecks, no doubt, just grip and flow. We ride the edge, feel the engines grow. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Great air, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, but wrecking eight. I see the flag, I know my fate. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, but wrecking eight. I see the flag, I know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line, gas it up, it's winning time. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Feel the fire, hear the engines pop. We don't quit, we rise above. Cross that line, feel the love. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, but wrecking eight. I see the flag, I know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line, gas it up, it's winning time. don't stop. Feel the fire, hear the engines pop. We don't quit, we rise above. Cross that line, feel the love. Started out slow, wheels slipping on the track. Didn't have the speed, now there's no looking back. Gotta lean in, gotta trust the drive. Now the Widdowmaker's burning up the sky. No wrecks, no doubt, just grip and flow. We ride the edge, feel the engines grow. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Gray hair, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Rubber's racing, but wrecking ain't. I see the flag, I know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line. Gas it up, it's winning time. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Feel the fire, hear the engines pop. We don't quit, we rise above. Cross that line, feel the love. Hold the wheel, hold the line. Gas it up, it's winning time. We don't quit, we rise above. Cross that line, feel the love. Widdowmaker racing, we don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Gray hair, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Rubber's racing, but wrecking ain't. I see the flag, I know my fate. On the track, didn't have the speed, now there's no looking back. Gotta lean in, gotta trust the drive. Now the Widdowmaker's burning up the sky. No wrecks, no doubt, just grip and flow. We ride the edge, feel the engines grow. We ride the maker racing, we don't stop. Push that pedal, hear the engines drop. Gray hair, full heart, chasing dreams. One more lap, let the tires scream. Confidence ain't borrowed, you take the fight. Every turn, every chase, every single night. Robin's racing, but wrecking ain't. I see the flag, I know my fate. Hold the wheel, hold the line. Gas it up, it's winning time.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. It's Friday night. It's the Gr4 League, and we are good to go. Server is up. Chat server is slow, I'm afraid. The chat room is still loading. And, excuse me. And people have started entering. So, big hellos to Big Popper, Mikey, and Damo in the league, in the lobby. We'll put the camera on them whilst we chat. There's Mikey going for a couple of spins, lying on the lap. I don't mean couple of spins as in couple of spins, I mean couple of laps. Who's in the chat? Ricky Res Racer. Welcome, Ricky. Let's just get my mouse over to where it needs to be. We are having a few issues having swapped over to play PC in the week. But hello, Keely. Hello, Surfer. Hello, Wilkie. Wilkie has got his new bed. He's on it and so comfy. Good. I hope you slept well last night, my friend. Tia is in. Welcome, Tia. I hope you are feeling well. And I see further down you've got no meds, so sorry about that. Hopefully we can ease your pain with some laughter tonight, and I know you'll bring that about, so it's all good. Good evening, Silver Surfer. Dodo, welcome, sir. Dodo and Dodo and Dodo, welcome. Who else has joined? We've already said hello to Ricky Res Racer. Of course, Keely won't be on late as I'm working this weekend. It's always the case, Keely. You're always leaving us so early. We enjoy having you around, so same as Tia. Hopefully we'll get Tia some laughter. I'm sure that'll come later. Let's kill the music, even though it's one of my favourite ones. That's it for tonight. Right, we'll do the usual. Around about 9 o'clock, we will do an introduction of the races. Yeah, you'll have a good laugh, I'm sure it is. I can't get the chat lobby to work at all. Ah, very good, well mentioned, well mentioned. I've got to do that. Mikey's just raised a very good point. I've got to take the wall penalties off. My apologies, I did forget to do that. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Keely. Edit event settings. Sorry guys, I'm going to reset the server settings. Penalties down at the bottom. Where are they? Time penalty strong. We're going to take them off the wall. And I want to do... Sorry folks, I've had to do that. She calls me Jimmy. I don't mind. I won't do 15-hour sheets, so like, you know, especially with my condition, I don't want. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So I used to do 16-hour back-to-backs and did too many of them to know just how debilitating they can be. But the money's good, and that's why we do it. Earn the money when you can, I think, is one of the phrases. So I just need to double check the wall penalties on I'll do that when we do the next one. Right, it's time for me to get some practice. I will put a couple of laps in. Like I say, we've got around about 30 minutes before I introduce the racers. That'll also give the opportunity to find the league positions and the statistics to give us a review of where they are, and we'll go from there. So I'm going to try putting the chat server up again and see if that's going to work. It doesn't look like it's going to. So if anybody else can start the chat, please do so, and I'll join them. It doesn't work with my login because it works on the group, not me. So don't worry about that. So if the chat comes up, I'll join it, and then we'll have to see what we can do for starting the race. Technology, I'm afraid, is not on our side today. But we will make the best of it where we can. Hard tyres. I don't mind working. I don't mind working at all. I've had a right week. Next week's going to be the same. Assist, traction control 1 default, OBS, counter steer assistance on strong. And away we go. Yeah, same next week. I've got colleagues on holiday, so we try and do what we can and do as much as we can. Good evening, Ricky. Welcome. I think fuel's going to be good tonight. tyres on these racing hards, the grip is really good. I know a Dougie Forest. You're not related, are you? Or is that just a YouTube gamer kind of name? Storm due on Monday? What kind of storm is that? What kind of storm are we getting? So fastest time currently is Damo, a 1:32.72. Yeah, it needs to break this heat, doesn't it? Whatever this heat is, definitely needs to break it. Storm Florian. I thought you were going to say Storm Dorian. Not the same Florian that was at Man U. He wasn't much of a storm, was he? That's when Dodo was truck driving. It's a different game, that. Different game totally. Many, many hours. I'd rather a good storm or the snow, says Tia. I don't mind snow at all. I don't mind it. I don't mind cold as well when it's cold. I don't mind cold in the winter. I don't mind storms that are blowy windy, but I just don't like storms that are crashing your life to bits. Like Twister or hurricanes, tornadoes, that kind of thing. I don't mind a bit of bang, flash, how's your mama kind of scary storm that bends the trees a bit and rattles the windows. But here in Cologne, Germany, it's rain, 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 18 degrees, stupid summer, 40 degree in Croatia, yeah. There is no chat open, JB, it won't open. It is broken. You can start one if you can, and I'll join yours. Or if somebody starts one, I'll join that, but I can't open one. But good evening, JB. We're half a second quicker on the hards. And I'm not making any progress. Random laps are good, random laps are bad. I will just check to see if anybody's managed to get a chat open. Nobody's started one. I'm going to try again. JB started one. There we go. And get into JB's. Hopefully. I might have to restart my phone. I can't get in. I'm going to restart my phone. Oh, we're off. No worries, Ken. Welcome, Ken. Good evening. No, mate. The world and life comes first. If you're tired, it's the right thing to do. The right thing to do is get out the other racer's way and take the week off. Don't push yourself. I don't mind any racer that says, hey, I'm too tired to race. It's about consideration for yourself and others, and that's exactly how it should be. So congratulations on that. Let's go in the pits. I think we're at a third fuel of 25%. Go put the mediums on. Have a good thrash on the mediums. And while that happens, I will restart my phone. For those that are aware, Liquid Death is in the house. I like the Liquid Death. Phone is just starting. I'm on 4-way flashes. I'm seeing so many anonymous players. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in the chat. Oh, I'm in. Happy days. We're in. I'm alright, yourself? Good evening, Sir Matthew. Good evening, Damo. So I don't know why it wouldn't let me in any time. Don't know if it's because I restarted my phone, but it doesn't matter who starts the chat. Because it's based on the room. Everybody's got permissions to join the room, so it doesn't matter who it is that starts it. Thank you, Wilkie. I had that was on hards, yeah. Yeah, we should be in the 25s, I think, on softs, somewhere around there. That sounded like a nice engine. Be one of them NSX races, I reckon. Big Popper went top for a moment, I think. Ken spent 15 years doing cycle shift work. Worked plenty of double shifts, day, nights. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah. You wait till the double entendres start. Bit all over the place on this lap. Good evening, Mr. Stephen. Thank you for your assistance today, sir. Right, let's see if we can improve. We're down a half fuel. No. We need a second quicker than that. Don't resort to toilet humour. Yeah. See if we can get into this corner correctly. Had to stop the car turning in. Oh, Big Popper. It's always a little bit of trouble there with that that gravel on the left hand side. You touch your wheel onto that gravel and it can send you anywhere. Are we a 10th up? Damo's gone top. Excuse me. 28061. No, Dodo. Damo is top of the tree. I'd like to think he's on mediums. Mikey's just lobbed in ahead of Big Popper. JB's up to 5th. Good thing about this circuit is most of the braking problems, most of the braking points are the start of curbs, believe it or not. Tyre just gave up. Shouldn't have to do that to you. Shouldn't have to. You train people and then they ask questions until they're competent. And then once they're deemed as competent, they should be doing the job. And if they're not competent, they shouldn't be doing it. I love that expression. Common sense is a flower that doesn't grow in every garden. Yeah. I like that one. This fat man in the front wheel drive master. I think he might be. I was 1/4 of a second up there and just followed Matthew into the gravel. It is very street track. It's really quite a difficult one to get your head around. You brake a lot earlier than you think you need to. Let's go and put some softies on and see what we can do. We're at the point need softs, so. Tia says, I'm not the brightest person who even have staff asking me for answers on training papers, lol. I can just read the books and learn your job. Yeah, exactly. Now, I've been doing my job in this company for 16 months, and I haven't been always doing the job that I'm doing, so as people have left, I've taken on bits of a role and I've had to learn things, and I'm asking my colleagues all the time about certain aspects of my job. But I've never come across the same incident twice. The people I work with, one's been there 6 years and one's been there 40 years. So I think there's got to be a degree. There's got to be a degree of me asking questions. Because, you know, it's one of those. But I've not been trained to do my job as a matter of what I'm doing there. So I guess it has to happen, but I hope my colleagues don't find it annoying, but I hope I'm asking the right questions. But once I've asked and I've learned, I don't need to ask again. And I think that's the same for a lot of people. Yeah, everybody learns at a different pace, don't they? But I think once you're doing a skilled role that requires a qualification and you're doing it in such a way that, you know, you're earning money based on your competency, you need to know your job. I think so. I think that's how it works. Right, Damo's gone to 4:10 out in front. I was hoping to see times in the sort of 25s tonight. We'll have to see what we can do. I was faster on mediums through there. Damo was on mediums, that's good to see. Oh, good evening, Azza. Now I need to go a fraction quicker. That's really bizarre. See if we can catch up a bit of speed. Somebody says this is a short shifter, so we might have to try some short shift on the downhills. Yeah, I did 10 years on shifts at Heathrow. Moved away from Heathrow to get away from shifts and ended up on shifts again. I did 3 more years on shifts and that was me done. I've ended up on day shifts, so I don't do that anymore. So we feel like we're at the cusp of our process here. See if we can beat it. Come on. We're up. See if the short shift will do it. Been on the gas early. Nope, we've lost 2/10. Oh, Big Popper's got a penalty. I suppose that's a good way to do it. Tia's tucked up in bed. LMU has driver swaps. It certainly did. We looked at that on Wednesday night. Coming out. Yeah, it does that. You can run it. I've started a team in LMU to recruit drivers for. I know JB bought it yesterday. He was slashing about on it last night. We tried to do a off-stream session of Euro Truck Simulator, and I spent best part of 3 hours trying to get it working, and then we couldn't get an online lobby working, which was frustrating, to say the least. So I tried to join the racing last night. Good night, Keely. You take care. Here we go then. Out lap is done. Let's try and improve on that lap. Take care, lass. You have a good one. Make the job pay for your life, don't pay your life for the job. She's off to bed for sleeps though, innit? I don't go to bed to go to sleep nowadays, I just go to bed to just rest. Me and sleep don't like each other. I messed that corner up. I was 0.4 of a second up there. I'll get a penalty there as well, I think. That was all primed for a run to the line behind JB. I get a penalty. What a slug bucket. A 26.840. And I ran out of fuel. 26.840. And it's just gone the hour, so it's time for me to hang up my practice dogs. And we will let the guys do it, and as we introduce them, we will go from there. I will try and find the positions from the last league. I'll do that now. Damo's actually gone top already. Good show, Damo. I'll probably fall asleep 5 or 6 times and just wake up 10 minutes later. I just get used to it now. It's just how it works. Probably get 2.5, 3 hours sleep a night. That's it. From about, I don't know, 2:30 to 5 o'clock. 5:30. Normally don't need to put my alarms on because I'm awake. One of them. Just how it is. It's the way it works. Probably the best place to go for this is Damo's chat. Although that is One Make Tuesday. One Make Tuesday, we want Friday. That's no, it's a Saturday. Bit through all that chatty stuff. No, can't see it. Oh, what's that? What's that last time? One Make Tuesday, so no, it's in the other lobby. So if I do that, if I go there, and then we'll scootle through, and we'll find it. It's cheap on CD keys. Le Mans game was 25 quid on PC. It's not on PlayStation, it's PC game. But it was 55 quid with all the DLCs. I think the DLCs, there's like 4 or 5 of them. I think they were like 7, 8 quid each. Yeah, I wake up with nightmares or whatever it is in my head, and it is what it is. That's One Make Tuesday, so that's all the morning wood, says JB. Yeah. That's probably the reality though, isn't it? Wakes up because he needs to go for a pee, thinking it's a morning wood. No, it's this Saturday, so it's just going to be before that. What colour did he do it? We'll find it, we will. Is that going to be it? That's it! So these were the positions then. Mr. Planty missed around. Don't know if Mr. Planty's in the room tonight, but he's missed a couple, so we'll see where he goes. Mr. Gandy's in, definitely. So he's on 30 points down there in 12. JB missed around in 11th, so he'll be back on the case today. That's because it was his birthday. Supposedly his missus originally, but then it turned out to be him. I think it's because he didn't want to be 50, but there we go. Mikey in 10th on 32, so there's just a point between them, working on the drop round system. Dodo on 34 in 9. Stefan on 35, courtesy of the drop round. Frosty on 36 from round 1. Max Verstappen on 37. Look at that, he's up in 6th place, his old Max. So he's doing alright, Simon. Azza on 39. Azza's not racing at the minute, so we could see Azza drop down the list a little bit. Fatman on 45, tied with Widdowmaker on 45. That works out quite nicely. Damo on 45, and Big Popper, having missed last week due to being away at the trophy winning competition, He's in number 1 spot with 48 points with almost a perfect round, so that's a pretty decent effort from Big Popper there. First place, a second place and a fastest lap means he only missed qualifying, and it was a good effort. So let's have a look at the drivers. Let's have an introduce. Damo is there. He's currently second in the table, so he's pushing hard for a win tonight and improving. Frosty is in the house. Frosty's in that little Nissan, that little Mitsubishi there. I think that could be quite a challenge around here, but 4-wheel drive is going to immensely suffer on tyres, but we'll have to see how we go. But the camouflage might give him the advantage of being able to sneak up on the people and make the pass. We'll just have to see where he goes. Mikey's high up the tree there in 3rd place. Look, just 0.192 off the leaders. And I know my fastest lap there isn't the fastest lap, so Damo's got the fastest lap today. But he's doing all right, is Mikey, and that would be great if he can hold that together for the race. Batman, he's in the Mazda 3 now. Front wheel drive car should really show well today on tyres. You don't dream if not sleeping. That's absolutely true. I do have dreams and they're really vivid, and I don't want to wake up from them, but I think sleep is actually a waste of time, and that's why I can't fall asleep. JB is in the S15. He's looking relatively quick. He's 3/4 of a second back, but I don't know what tyres he's on, so we'll just have to see if he's going to move up the table a bit there. Dodo, ever so slightly behind JB in 6th. He's in the NSX pack. They're going to be competitive today. Big Popper, he's just changing tyres, so if he's going on the softs, we're expecting to pick up some points here. This is a challenging track, and look at that. Great livery, Cobra Kai. Everybody knows where that's from. I just had to be reminded because at my age you forget. But Big Popper's gone back to the pits. Gonna keep his powder dry. Where's Gandhi? I saw Gandhi there. There's Gandhi. He is just improved by almost a second. He's just under 3 seconds behind the pack, so if he can just pop in a couple more quick ones, he'll catch up to JB. I think the interesting thing with JB is the top 6 racers, 7, 8 racers are all within a second of the fastest time. So it all could be good. We've got 9 minutes left before the race. We've shown you every racer, I believe, and we'll just go out and put a couple more laps in. It is from Karate Kid Tia. It is very much so. You is 100% correct. Oh, I've just smashed my can. Liquid death. Liquid to death. Good stuff. We do have a cheeky one of them, but it's Friday. I haven't had any for 2 weeks. Soft tyres. Let's put some softies on and see how far we're off that fastest lap. Why did I go to spectate? Let's see how far we're off that fastest lap. Go to track. There we go. Dodo goes fastest. Wowzers. These Fanatec boys are getting quicker. They're going faster on lighter tanks of fuel, aren't they? That's where they're picking up the speed. They're getting rid of the fuel and putting some laps in. So those people that don't know, if you're new to the channel and you've not really been involved before, Tonight's race features a qualifying session of 10 minutes, a hards race on 20 minutes, and then we go to a 40-minute race on mediums and softs. You have to use both sets of tyres. The qualifying sets the grid for the first race. Fastest person gets a 1-point bonus for the pole. In race 1, there's 16 points up for grabs. Everybody gets a point, so first place is 16, second is 15, 14 for third, etc. All the way down to last place that gets 1. The grid for race 2 is formed by the reverse finishing order from race 1, and fastest lap in both races gets an extra point, which has worked out quite well actually, getting that extra point. And in race 2 it's 32 points for the win, and it's 2 points less for each position, so 30 for the win, 30 for second, etc. So there is a maximum points available. We've had a couple of races where people have won that, which is epic. You don't see it very often where somebody wins qualifying, fastest lap and the race in every one. It doesn't. Have I ever had? Yeah, I get them quite often. I do get them quite often. And there's no Twix involved. How dare you? However, it's not as often as I want it to be. But these boys are quick, and they're getting quicker. It's more of the fact that I make mistakes as well. I'm not as quick as I should be, and I try hard. 21:10, 5 minutes until start, gentlemen. So if you're looking for a smoke or an environmental break, get it in now. So what the focus really for the racers tonight is to try and race clean through the first couple of corners, and then to try and maintain that through the race. If you're going to make a pass, try and get past without bumping, shoving and pushing people off the track. And if you're going to do that by accident, by hook or by crook or deliberately, the idea is that you don't gain advantage. You give it up and you let that person back to their position, then you make that pass again. And I will always try and do that. Sometimes there will be a bump and a shove, but it's not done deliberately. It's done as part of the passing move, and I won't try and disadvantage the person I'm passing. I won't put my car in a position that impedes their race. And what I also won't do is I won't put myself in a position that makes them choose between life and death. I know it's just a game, but if we attribute this to real racing, you wouldn't put somebody in a position where they had to choose between braking and hitting a wall. You would only do that if you're the car in the lead and you hold the track position. So now let me get off my soapbox. Let the racers race. Everybody is learning. Everybody is wanting to go fast. Everybody's trying to win. And at the end of the day, we should all do it fairly and squarely. And that's just me preaching, but that's kind of what we're here to do. And we're here to promote a good racing environment, and that means also being respectful to each other. Not both in the chat, but on the track, you know. Give people credit. Chase somebody for a couple of laps and wear them down. Look for the mistake. Don't try and force your way past. So this doesn't count with AI, by the way. You can wreck the AI, you can punch the AI into the corner, nobody cares. This is people though. And I think Big Popper said it last week, we're here to have a fun time, and it should be fun. So, anyway, enough said. Enough said, let's eyes down, full house. 3 minutes to go. tyres are gone. There we go. That's kind of the way, Kenneth. If you Dodo's just have a smoke. Az has gone off Twix. Yeah. No, we're here for a fun time, not a long time. There is that. There is that. So, I'm just going to make sure I've got my right qualifying tyres on. Because it's quali first. Yes, we have. And we got 9 races in. There are a couple missing. I think the reason Sai is missing is because he's got a taxi job. He's taken the family to the airport. He's picking up from somewhere. That's right, if I remember correctly. So yeah, Simon's unfortunately missing tonight due to a commitment elsewhere. It's not a taxi job. That's an expression for having to give somebody a lift or something, I think. So I'd hate to drop him in the doo-doo, but that's what he's doing. 21:14. As soon as that ticks 15, I will be. We have a ban evader over on the Twitch. I will get them before Wilkie, and I'll gladly block him, and then I will report him for spam. Next, spam. Next. Next, I verify that gives correct information. He's done. Get out of here. His name was Gloomy Veranda before How PCO for EU. Big Papa's good to go, and it's 21:15, gentlemen. Unofficial 10. Just make sure I've still got the chat. Can't hear anybody because the speaker's gone off. Unofficial 10, gentlemen. Get your tyres on. And then I'm going to hit the official 10. Just make sure everybody's in. Dodo's all good. Here we go then. Gentlemen, this is your qualifying session on the appropriate tyres. Set your fastest lap in the next 10 minutes. And may the best man win. Good luck, guys. I've muted myself on that. Let's go. Now, I do get a slight advantage here. Because I always go out first in the pit lane because I'm the lobby host. Now, I could let everybody go if I chose to, but it's the only advantage I get. And with that being the case, one of my favourite things to say, we take the advantage where we get it, because it's the only bit of Twix I'm allowed. But I do get the disadvantage of not being able to have the draft. So it's kind of swings and roundabouts. Oh, the front wheel hopped through there. I was talking to the missus tonight. We are halfway through, or we will be halfway through at the end of this week through League 13. At the end of League 13, I'm having a week off. And when we get back from that week off, we're into the prep week for League 14. League 14 happens, and we have 2 weeks off. And we're into League 15. At the end of League 15, it's Christmas. Now, I know people don't want to talk about it, but we are at the start of August, and it is flying past. Cheers, Kenneth. It is absolutely flying past, and we're going to be where we are. It's what it is. I'm going to need to talk to somebody at the end of this week about ideas for cars and tracks for League 14. We've got a Tuesday night to think of, and we've got a Friday night to think of, and a Saturday. So I think we know what we're going to use for Saturday. I think that's kind of been determined, but I'll keep that to myself for a while. I definitely need somebody. I definitely need somebody to choose the Tuesdays. And I think we're back to being kind of Europe for Tuesday night. And we will pick somebody. We will pick somebody and find out where we're going to go. We've done 2 laps and we've got 7 minutes remaining. The 1:27.5 is fairly decent, but Damien already goes quicker. Ask Gandhi to pick. Gandhi's already chosen for this season. I'm not saying Gandhi's was a bad choice. Gandhi's had his pick. We've done with Gandhi. Gandhi's choice is really good. It's been some great racing. Kenneth says, it's been the longest the wheel has been out for me since Christmas last year. Crazy how quick it goes. Doesn't it just? It absolutely flies past, and that's the only reason I'm pointing it out. It is... Frosty's gone quicker in the Mitzi. It is incredibly quick this year. And I don't know why. I'm getting older. Things do fly past. I'm not wishing my life away, but, you know, it's one of them. Blink and I'll miss it. So, I've done a lot of work this week into planning for the Christmas holiday. And I will miss you guys at Christmas, but I need that break. And we'll come back refreshed and revitalised, and we will start 2026. 2026 with plenty to go at. It turns out I'm potentially going to be in LA for New Year, which, yeah, we tried a season or 2 with rain. We had some events with rain, and the rain does not work well for a racing environment. It is not the best. Yeah, if they we could potentially always do a dry start, and you don't get a preview of the start of the race. You see, you get the weather report, but you don't know what the weather's actually going to be, and you don't know what tyres you need. So you can go to the grid on the completely wrong tyres and not know. It's a gamble, and it's a gamble that doesn't work well for racers, because I don't want to win a race on a coin toss, and that's what it is. So third place, we're 0.238 down. Damo holds the lead currently. We'll try and short shift down the hill on the next lap. Yeah. Exactly, that's another way to look at it, Kenneth. I've only got 3 years left myself. I always said I'd be dead by 55. So, we'll have to work that out, see what happens. And just hope my premonition doesn't come through. Here we go then. My fastest potential lap to try and get top of the tree. Let's see what we do. See how we go. Gonna brake just on the 60. But yeah, LA for New Year's night. And my missus has made the request for what we want to do. She wants to be parked up on the... Oh, I've missed that apex. She wants to be parked up on the hills, just up by the Hollywood sign. Sat in the car watching the fireworks go up at midnight. That's where she wants to be, just me and her, and I'm going to try and make that a thing. I'll try. We'll try. Might buy some of our own fireworks in America and see if we can have our own little firework thing. F that up. I did mess that up. That's bad. That was terrible. I really messed that up. That was a shocker. That's not going to give me the opportunity I want. There we go. Not even quicker than our own lap. That's terrible. See if we can do it one more time. Let's see. That's the time run out. It stays. Oh, Dodo slips into second. That's tremendous. Well done, Dodo. We're half a second down. We're not going to make this. Missed lap by 2 seconds. Oh. How close is that gap? That was a 1:27.0. We made it to second. Got it on the third lap. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Bing bang boo. We weren't far away. We were a 10th away. We split the gap between first and second. That was decent. And then looking at the running down the pack, we have a few things to talk about, don't we? Let's put the chat up. So let's save that. Have we only... Oh, we've got... post that. No worries, Damo. So, JB is though. So, Ginger Gandhi in 9th spot, he was 2.6 seconds down, 129.9. In 8th was Fat Man, not really getting used to that car, 128.6, 1.3 seconds back. And then there's a big jump up to 7th place. Mikey, 0.7 off the lead lap, which is tremendous. A 128.040 is something to see. Big Popper in 6th, a 127.7, less than half a second off the lead. That's a decent lap. JB in 5th, we always seem to see that, a 127.6. He's slipped back in after his small break from the league. 0.352 is not daft at all. Yeah. Frosty in 4th, a 127.5. That's a decent lap in that four-wheel drive little Evo. 1.95, so less than 2 cents off the lead. And Dodo in 3rd, but Dodo had a comment about this. He claims clearly Damo's cheating. He's faster than me. Must be somehow cheating. 0.136, a 127.4. Widdowmaker in 2nd, a 127.4. Last-ditched effort on really worn tyres. 0.108 back from Damo, who smashes in a 127.307, which is the fastest lap we've seen so far, I think. And that's a decent lap for Damo. Was it 126.8 something? So in practice, so that 127.3's got to be setting the pace for the day, I'd say. If we can get into the 26s again, that'd be good. But that's it, gentlemen, for the qualifying. The points are Damo gets pole and Damo gets the extra point. So Damo qualified on ours. Yeah. Big Popper's giving me the thumbs up. So, gentlemen, I'm going to give you the unofficial 10. Put your tyres on. You've had all that time to prepare. A number 2? Good evening, Seth and On. Welcome. Okay, here we go then. I'm going to give you the official 10, chaps. What's the devil's lettuce? Here we go. Gentlemen, it's a 20-minute race on hard tyres only. You may pit if you need to. It's a standing start. Penalties do apply. And may the best man win. It's 15 points for first, 16 points for first, and a point for the fastest lap. It's theirs for you to win. Best of luck. Keep it clean. See you at the end. Here we go then. Looking forward to this one. This should be a decent little race. Turn 1's always going to be a bit of fun. Hard tyres after running on softs. And there goes that Mitsubishi. And there goes that S15 of JB's. I'm going to brake on about the 80. Dodo squeezes up the inside. Big Popper has made a position by the looks of it. I just eased off, not really knowing who was going to brake where. So let's treat this as a war of attrition. We've lost 2 places off the grid. What we've got to try and do is wait for the mistake, I think. That's going to be where it happens. We've got the draft all the way down the straight as well, and it's a long straight. We might be able to work a position from the draft, we don't know. We're in a car that's slow in a straight line. Let's see if we can... I'm not seeing Big Popper. He's gone to the pits. He was on mediums. Oh, unlucky Big Popper. Oh, he's got to take that as a penalty and go and change tyres. He'll be kicking himself. That's a gutter. That's so unfortunate. But that's the penalty he's going to suffer. He's going to be on hard tyres. He's going to be X amount of distance back. Dodo looks like he's got a problem. Give him room, Dodo. Dodo was very slow out of that corner. Don't know whether it was just the wrong gear. He's taken the defensive line. JB's coming around the outside. I'm going to let JB take this there. Dodo's now gone off the track, so whatever caused him to be slow has given him that sort of issue. So Damien still leads from Frosty. I think Frosty's going to suffer tyres though terribly towards the end of the race. Right, Mike is in 5th, Fat Man 6, Dodo 7, Ginger Gandy 8, and Big Popper is just got to try and make ground. So unlucky. JB had the back end go on him coming out of that corner. That was enough to give me the traction, the torque to go through. And it looks like Damien's actually now having to defend against the Mitzi of Frosty. Frosty is definitely pushing on. Frosty has the fastest lap, that 4-wheel drive giving him traction through the corners, the ability to get a good run out the other end. So I don't know where we are going to be. Fastest lap 28.9. Big Popper could have the opportunity to beat that. Damo touches the gravel on the exit of 1. That gives Frosty the lead. So we play the game the smart way. We've got the opportunity of just letting Frosty run out of tyres. That doesn't help us with the Damien problem. But the Damien problem is that he's fast and in front of us. So what we want is to be in the position to draft Damo. 28.4 fastest lap. And I don't know whether we're going to get ahead at this point. Damo's going to try the cutback. No, it's not going to work. Now, is it fuel going to be the issue? We're 13 minutes in. Oh, sorry, we're 7 minutes in. Fuel's going to be fine. People aren't saving fuel. Should be no need to save fuel. Damo's gone somewhere. I didn't see where Damo went. Damo's down to 6th. Gonna have to see how Frosty's tyres last. On 28.5, so I think our fastest lap is past us. Now it's all about the chase. 12 minutes to go. Frosty just puts it wide and on the grass. That's going to disadvantage him into this corner. My right front is looking the worst of my 4 tyres. We do have braking balance if we need to, because it's a race car and brake balance is available. But there's an opportunity to get the Razot, to get the overspeed. If you saw the purple there, that means we're a 10th up. I saw minus 0.91. That equates to almost a 10th. I'm not going to make the pass there. That's not fair. And I tapped him, so we've got a decent lead here. We put ourselves on the outside. We're up against a 4-wheel drive car in the braking zone. This could be interestingly dangerous. I'll leave him room. Didn't need it. We're just going to try and drive the car now. Halfway point. Plenty of fuel. Try and keep the car within itself. Let's not try and do anything silly. Braking points on the 9s and 1s. Making sure we count to 10. Here's the corner I don't really get on with. And then we're into the start finish. Try and short shift the little Swifty. And we've got a big gap. He's now outside the draft, so he's got no way to keep up. Big Popper looks like he's catching though. Well done, Big P. He looks like he's got people in his sights to catch up and make ground on. Little lift to make the car bite into the corner. I don't want to sound too cocky. I don't want to sound as if this is a done deal. It's certainly not. This track has the ability to bite back. So does the car if you don't treat it right. So let's have a quick review. Widdowmaker first, Frosty second, JB up into third, Damo fourth, Fatman 5, Mikey 6, Ginger Gandhi in 7, Dodo in 8. Trying to make this car get to the end. That right front tyre looks like it's going to be pretty slick by the time we get to the end. We've got time for a little drink on the straight. Frosty has not given up. He's gained a 10th. He's almost into the draft zone. Short shifting it, make sure it gets us somewhere. Props to Frosty for trying to keep that car moving. It really does suffer with front tyre burnout, so he's doing well. %, of fuel remaining, with only 29–30% of the race to go. 6 minutes. So, charging through, just dropping and holding into the 29s, which isn't bad. We've just put a second onto Mr. Frosty though, so we've clearly broken that tie. Oh, there we go. There's the front end wanting to give way for the first time. Now, is there opportunity for JB to catch and get back? I'm looking in the mirrors to see where he is, and I don't know whether Frosty can hang on. There's quite a bit of a gap there, isn't there, to JB? But his front tyres will be pretty decent. It's the rear ones on JB's car that might be just that little bit worn. Frosty's caught up a 10th through that last sector. 5 minutes remaining. Around about 3 laps to go, maybe 4. Frosty's gained 0.2 and have immediately put back on a 10th and more. This car sort of doggy paddles like a puppy in a pool, if that's a good explanation. The front feet are pulling the car through the corners. And that's what this front wheel drive car kind of does. It relies on the front wheels for the power, of course it does, but they're just spinning and dragging the car through. And I suppose the best analogy is how a dog swims with front paddle, front crawl. as in its doggy paddle is what it's called, and the front wheels just give it that pull through. And that's what really Frosty's relying on with his car, to be able to make it pull its way through the corners. 3.1 seconds in the lead now. 3.3 to go. Yes, definitely 3 laps remaining. Big Pop has made his way up to 7th. So Widdowmaker leads, Frosty in 2. JB in 3, Damo 4, Batman 5, Mikey 6, Big Popper fighting hard, pushing hard in 7th, Ginger Gandhi in 8. That means who's in 9? Not sure. Pedal, Jim. Pedal? What's about pedal? I wonder if my throttle's going all the way to the end of the stop. We're 5.5 ahead now. Sweet little car. Does really, really well. We're now 6 seconds ahead, 2 laps to go. 1:28.4 fastest lap to us. How far away is JB from catching the Frostmeister? Two to go. Absolutely. Now, of course, if we are to win this race, that really does put us in a position on the back of the grid where we've got to find a way. 40 minutes on fast running out tyres. Are we going to go... I'm thinking about a strategy of tyres and thinking, what's the best opportunity that we can make or take? 9.2 seconds in the lead as we're about to go into that final lap. Widdowmaker leads, Frosty in 2nd, JB 3rd, and it looks like JB's really pushing on. Damo in 4th, Mikey 5, Big Popper's made his way up to 6, Fat Man in 7, and Gandhi in 8. There's only one other person left on the track and they're in 9th. And for the life of me, I can't work out who that is. There's only 9 people to remember. Is it Dodo? It's Dodo, isn't it? Batman's crossed the line already. Ginger Candy as well, and then it's Dodo. Dodo's had a real shocker of a race. Don't know what happened there. It is Dodo. I think Dodo's just finished. We saw Dodo running in 3rd place and then run off the track just a wee bit. And he must have just gone from heaven to hell. Here we then, coming down the start finish, 12 seconds, 0.6 in the lead. Fastest lap is ours, 1:28.418 we believe, and there's the first place. JB's made it past Frosty already. Yeah, Frosties are gone. Damo currently 4th. Big Pop has made his way up to 5th. That's a great recovery. Mikey with a good result in 6th. Let's see how that comes across the line. Is that going to be where it ends? Righto. So Mikey's just 0.7 behind the Big Popper. And there it is. Big Popper finished in 5th with good recovery. Unfortunate start. Fastest lap, clean race, and a victory. Yeah, good little race that. I very quickly need to take an environmental break. I will be 1 second. In fact, I could just load up the track, can't I? But I just need to do these. I can't. I've got to go for a break first. I'm never going to make it. Oh. Please forgive me for that, folks. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Need to take screenshots. I apologise for the delay. It's not unlike me to need to nip. It's a common occurrence nowadays. Screenshots, yes. So, here we go then. In the 9th place was Dodo, his fastest lap at 1:29. He was 1 lap down. He said, I don't mind finishing last. Smiled is here. Good experience. Quality time was without any assists, but on race I still needed TC1 and counter steer. That's interesting. Now, we do definitely know there's a difference between the grip levels between sessions, but yeah, decent effort, Dory. I mean, you were running up there at the front of the pack, so we know we've got the speed. Gandhi in 8th at 1:30.866. Batman in 7th at 1:29.603. All of those races were lap time, 1 lap down purely due to the cut-off. And that happens when the clock goes to 0, then you pass the finish line. Mikey in 6th, a great result for Mikey. Just trying to hear the chat because I can't hear it. A 1:30.439, 32 seconds back. Big Popper, unfortunately, in 5th, had the issue of having the wrong tyres at the start. A 1:28.681 is a decent lap time, and he did chase well back. Thank you, Matthew, very much for the remembering. Thank you very much for your support. Big Popper there, 32 seconds back, and if you think he performed a pit stop as well and changed tyres, that is a decent stint. So Damo in fourth, 18.14 back. He was running at the front of the pack, then had an incident coming off the track and just got dirty tyres. A 1:29.4 fastest lap. Frosty in third, ran out the front for a couple of laps, was really looking quite quick, took me a while to catch him. He was only 15.6 seconds back when he finished, but my estimation is he did definitely run out of tyres at the end, and I think JB overhauled him with a couple of laps to go. So looking at Frosty though, a 1:28.547 fastest lap puts him second fastest lap of the day, so that's a decent shout. JB makes his way up from fifth on the grid to second, 12.9 seconds back, charging hard all the way through the race. 1:29.337 just shows a good average lap time, gets you to a decent position, so congrats JB. And we make it to first, 20:59.421 finish time, fastest lap of 1:28.418, which gets us the extra point. We win 16 points plus the 1, giving us 17, and we also go to the back of the grid for race 2. Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations to 1, 2 and 3. And we'll move on to setting up the next race. So I need to double check that I've removed the said penalties for walls. Let me just make sure I've done that. Wall collision penalties are off, that's good. Let's change them. Yeah, I saw you parked up and I saw it come on and I thought, oh, and then I saw it in the chat and thought, yeah, I haven't done that. So, yeah, Frosty confirms ran out of front right, which is, ooh. If you wouldn't mind ticking up, gentlemen, you've probably got to change your tyres. Car settings. Back of the grid. Yeah. It's one of these where I'd love to run split tyres, but I don't think it's going to let me. So just waiting on 2, but I think one of those is definitely a smoker. Big Popper's just shouted out, I have the correct goddamn tyres on and I'll be good to go. Good man, Big Popper. But yeah, just a shout out for Matthew there. He's just done his resubs. He's been a member for 6 months. Thank you very much, that man. It's appreciated when you see people support the channel. Thank you very much. Good to go from Dodo. So I'm just going to start up. We're just waiting on Frosty to lobby up, but we'll get that sorted when he gets back in. We know I'm going to the back. Ginger is going to after Dodo. JB is going in there. Frosty and then Damo. Mikey, Fat Man, no, Big Popper up there. Mikey, Fat Man, Ginger Gandhi, Dorian. I think I've done that without a picture. And Frosty has lobbied up. Say that again? I missed that.
She just showed me t-shirt. It says if you don't like our flat, that says I see the good one on the internet earlier. Don't shit about it.
Okay. How does she take that? Have you got a black eye?
She takes it well.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind just checking your grid position, just double check for me, make sure you're happy. I'll just double check it for myself because I didn't use a picture. Widow, JB, Steve, Damo, Big Popper, Mikey, Fat Man, Gandhi Dodo. It's good. Right then, gentlemen. JB's got quite a bit of bass on his voice today, and I can't hear him. I can't understand what he's saying. I think it's because he's host on the chat, or he's got a cock in his mouth, as he's just said. Bullberries, yeah. Right, gentlemen, I'm going to give you the 10-second unofficial. Just make sure everybody's back in the room.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
And then I'm going to do the starting countdown. It's the 40-minute race. So, official 10, about to happen. Gentlemen, this is your 40-minute race. Mix up and combine the mediums and softs to take you to victory. It's a standing start and penalties apply. We'll see you at the end. Best of luck. There's a lot of points on the table here. Go and get as many as you can. We'll see you at the end. Best luck to all the racers. He's got an ostrich in his mouth. Here we go then. JB leaps off the line. Frosty leaps off the line. It's almost impossible to tell who's on what tyres. Well, there's already been a shunt. Matthew's gone off. Ginger Gandhi's at the gravel. Don't know what's happened there. Somebody's off at the back. That's Mikey. JB's down in 8th. Big Popper and Damo are door on door. I hope that doesn't end in tears. Pushing and shoving against each other. Race intelligently, gentlemen. Frosty's out front, Dodo second, Big Popper third, Damo fourth. It looks like the pack has gone out on mediums. So Gandhi 6, Fatman 7, JB and 8. And that would make Mikey 9th. Frosty puts in the fastest lap of 1:38.466. And Gandhi is gaining hand over fist on us. It wasn't Tia's mind at all. I said what she thinks she heard. Elevation changes on this track are really quite significant. No Lee, it seems. You're quite correct. Lee normally arrives just before the start of the second race, doesn't he? So, looking up the front, Big Popper is gaining on Dodo. Will the front wheel drive tyres outlast the rear wheel drive tyres of the Nissan? Not the Nissan, the NSX. Yeah, we noticed here, but I tried to give you a helping hand, but it is one of those, isn't it? You can only offer them up so you can bat them back once or twice. We are definitely losing ground on the front pack. And the queue is forming. Damo on the outside as Big Popper just snuck his way up the inside of Dodo. It looks like he's going to make that happen. Big Popper runs that faster outside line. Damo's made his way past Dodo as well. Fastest lap is still with Frosty, a 1:28.029. And Frosty's making a run with it. He's disappearing round that corner already. Damo is alongside Big Popper. And then Damo's just compromised himself. I'm not going to do that. Dodo gave me room, which was gentlemanly. Now, Cobra Kai, where is Big Popper gonna go? He's gonna hold it tight, and I think he's gonna get the line in. I'm not gonna be able to overhaul him before the corner. This is all about patience. Frosty's tyres are going to run out on him. All we've got to do is just manage ourselves and just keep an eye on the game, see where it's going to go. Just got to run with these pair, see what it's going to mean. Big Popper very wisely, very intelligently putting this car where it makes it hard for me to pass. I've only got to go the longer way round. It's all of the option I've got. So Frosty leads, Damo second, Big Popper third, Widow in fourth, Dodo in fifth, Batman 6, Mikey 7, Gandhi in 8. Oh, Big Popper, a little bit of a twitch there. We're just going to short shift a little bit. Front tyres are probably 20%, 25% done. We've got to try and keep Damo in the picture, so if I can keep close to Big Popper on this occasion, I will try and aid his draft, but he doesn't. He got on the gas quicker than I did. And Frosty leads by 5.3 seconds. We've taken the fastest lap at 1:28.024, courtesy of the draft off Big Popper. Thank you, sir. That will tumble down tonight. That'll go much quicker. That's Fat Man already takes it. A 1:27.957. First into the 27s in this race. Well done, that man. Fat Man running in 6th. Fourth gear out of there, trying to force the grip. Big Popper running some real good lines. As I say, making his car incredibly wide. Being in the right gear. And at the right point coming off the corners. I can't catch him. 27.604. Fastest lap goes to us. Let's see what Fat Man's got behind us. Ten minutes of the race almost gone. That 10 minutes has been spent chasing the pack. No sign of any weaknesses opening up at the front. Just 4 seconds between fourth and the front of the pack. Frosty. One penalty, one incident is all it's going to take. My thoughts and thinking are that Frosty's going to run this out until he gets his change of tyres, and then we'll have to see how the strategy evolves. Big Pop using all the track. And we get a penalty. I have no idea why. Track limits, it said. I don't see where I broke that. That's a shocker. That means we've got some work to do. That'll be next time round. I'm going to lose half a second there, so... Oh. I didn't realise we ran off the track anywhere. Maybe I was all four wheels on the red curb. Maybe. Is that... Oh, Fat Man is 5 seconds back, so... I don't think I'll lose a position, but there'll definitely be a gap at the top. I was just going to say, I don't think there's been any penalties tonight so far. I've not seen any, and then bang! We get a smack in the testilaroonies, you know. No, thank you, Seth, and thank you to Wilkie. Those likes are important, thank you. Especially in the early growth phase of the channel. But early growth phase. It is what it is. Good evening, Lee. Speak to the devil and he shall arrive. It was just up there. That's where I got the penalty from, on that corner there. I was just trying to give some width to the Big Popper and it cut me in the nuts, didn't it? Let's see if we can minimise this penalty with a little bit more speed. And look, we're catching Frosty. Damo's trying to hug the draft. Big Popper's just broken away, just that wee bit. We know we can go all the way to the end of these mediums and run 2 sets of softs, don't we? I don't reckon we can run 1 set of softs. I reckon we can run these. We can run these for 20 minutes maybe. And then run a set of softs for 10. Set of softs for 10. That would work very well for us, I think. Lee's off for a week. Oh, you lucky man. You got it from the hill, just too wide. Yeah, it was a bit. Look how wide the guys are going, though. Everybody's wide. I must have slept with one of the judges' wives. Or abused the PS5 in another way. One of the track officials flagged me for whatever reason. He said he's too fast, he can slow down. Big Popper might have picked up a little penalty there. Damo is all over the back of Frosty. So we're charging hard. We're catching the Big Popper. We're not going to pass him. Damo is trying to go around the outside. Frosty, of course, is going to be suffering with tyre wear, and he has. Damo's made the pass. Frosty's got to go and take tyres. I forgot to pay with the Twix. That's probably what it is, you know. Probably what it is. So Damo now 2.9 seconds ahead of me. We can see Frosty just getting reeled back in. Had to lift the throttle there. Got to leave Big Papa room. Couldn't squeeze his nose off there. That would have been unfair. Just going to try and run down the inside of Frosty now. He's left room for Big Papa as well. Big Papa's going to get the run on me here. Now we've got to chase Damo. Big Papa's gone to the pits. That's an early change. 15 minutes he's done. And Frosty have gone in, both of them. All around about the same amount. Frosty's got more fuel. So the strategy changes on there. Are they both going mediums again? That'd be interesting to see. Trying to read the evening, Mr. Fizzles. I think I'm the only one so far in the GR1 class. I do like the idea of GR3. I've always wanted to go GR3, but I don't think I can do it. I need to be up there at the head of the race. I've got to be kind of pushing to kind of win the event, really. Damo continues to rattle them off. I've got to try and get 2 more laps out of these tyres. Damo's just slightly increasing the lead. 3.4 seconds. Batman and Mikey now in the pits. Frosty and Big Papa make their way past. Gandhi's gone in. Damo's gone in. 35% of fuel. I'm on 36. I saw another car ahead. I think that's got to be JB. Going Tokyo for 16 days in April. Superb. Greece is a nice place to go. Got friends there now. Some of the food they're eating looks tremendous. this has got to be our last lap. We're slowing down. High 29s. And this will be the full 20 minutes taken up. Frosty's got past Big Popper. I can only assume he's gone softs and Big Popper's on the mediums for 2 stints. And we want to take 10 laps of fuel, I guess. And then we'll work out what we've done. Yeah, I was trying to talk the missus into making the holiday at Christmas that little bit longer. Trying to go to Heathrow on the Thursday. Somebody's going to go past now. Coming out. Damo and Big Popper battling. Right, will we get 10 minutes on these softs? Will we have to switch back to mediums and try and challenge for the end of the race on mediums? Can we make the softs last 10 minutes? Nobody was on the softs at the start that I saw. Frosty's not even banged in a super quick lap at this point. I think I need to service my brake pedals. But for Sweden and Finland, tremendous. Oh no. That hit inside curb chucked us off well big time, didn't it? Are we going to get penalised? Yes we do. So that's the next fastest lap gone. I think we're going back to a set of mediums, I think, after this. So Frosty out front again. Damo second, Big Popper third, Widdowmaker in fourth, Fatman 5, Dorian in 6, Mikey 7, Ginger Gandhi in 8, JB in 9. Don't know what happened to JB. Don't know whether he had a disconnect or punted into the gravel, I don't know. All will come out of the washing in the end, I would have thought. I know my phone will have dropped the speaker from the PlayStation chat, so I won't be able to hear what they're saying. We get a little delay here, which gives Big Popper the run. 5.7 seconds to Frosty. Damo 1:27.314 fastest lap, so we've lost that. Who's that coming up on us? That's Fatman. Fatman I think might be on the soft tyres then. We've got to show something for these soft tyres. They can't have a holiday. Let's make these soft tyres work. Come on. Go purple. Come on. Let's have a purple. Damo is catching Frosty. That is so close to purple. On 27.9, that's not as good. Big Popper, sorry. I think I'm swapping off for a set of mediums, I think. I've only got 3 laps to do on these softs and then we're on another set of softs. But I seem to be stuck behind Big Popper. And Matthew is absolutely flying in when he gets my slipstream. Trying to work out just what I'm going to do here. Big Popper just turned in there, made the corner, made that difficult. Batman's hanging with us. My fronts are looking ropey. I've only got probably 2 laps left, which is good because that takes me to the time I need to be at. I've just got to work out how many laps of fuel I need. I'm saying 6. 7 laps of fuel I need. 7. Seven laps of fuel. Frosty is ahead of Big Popper. Damo's gone to the pits. He was on softs. He's on 50% fuel. He doesn't need to take any. I'm pretty sure. Good evening, Doug. Welcome. It's extremely close racing. Big Popper is kind of jinking around trying to find me make a line. Matthews then coming into the mix and making it tremendously difficult. Big Papa just gets on the gas early. I want 7 laps of fuel. This is going to drop me into Damo's clutches. Come on, car. This could work out badly. There's Mikey. I'm 30 seconds off the lead. That's 1:27.314 lap time for Damo. And I'm in 6th. Can't win it from here. Pretty sure of that. Pretty sure I can't win it from here. Frosty and Big Papa were both on mediums, and that's where I struggled, was making that pass. They're both going to go to softs now. Where am I going to get to? There's Damien. Batman's in the lead. I've just gone past Frosty. They're on softs. My tyres are 1 lap older. I've got to try and get past Mikey. In the cleanest way possible. I've got to try and run for Damo and Fat Man. Damo's done his pit stops. I generally don't think I can catch that much. I think a podium's possible. Looking at the time, Fat Man's in, so can we get to Fat Man? Damo's got the win, I think. Fat Man's on 15% of fuel. He's got to take some. There's Damo. Got 8 minutes to catch him. Fat Man's taking fuel now. He's took his fuel. Mikey's gone into the pits. So Mikey had a pit to go. Damo's pulled out to 9 point. Oh, that's tremendous stuff, my Damo, for busting out the lead. Getting faster, Damo is. Good evening, Peter Brown. World Touring Car 600s, my friend. If you want setups and choice of cars, just go onto my YouTube channel, that's Widdowmaker Who, and type in Tokyo. You'll find around 100 cars on there, all with setups that you might need to just tweak a little bit, but you'll find cars that win the race really easy, and there's about 100 of them, I'd say. There's at least 100 videos on it, and each one of those setups you can take to any other racetrack and they'll win as well. Road cars, race cars, GR3s, GR4s, all been played with. The trick is to use the right tyres to win the race at the Tokyo 600. And once you've got that, you've got the setup that will take you to the rest of them. So have no fear, Peter Brown. They're there. Find my YouTube channel and you've got the route to the end. 8.7. We're nowhere near his fastest lap. We're not catching him. Damo's got the bit between his teeth. Big Popper is 5.7 seconds behind us. We've got 6 minutes of fuel remaining in the car. Oh my, we are close, aren't we? We're close on fuel. Oh dear. Tyre wise, not going to be good either. I know Tia doesn't remember Cyprus. We talked about this last week. But I do. It was the greatest place to live as a kid. School from 7 till 12, 12:30. Every afternoon on the beach. Every afternoon. I've got to think about getting to the end on fuel. I'm playing for second, guys. I'm not going to get first. Tyres aren't going to last. Fuel's not going to get there either. I don't know why, but I've suddenly changed fuel map and not tyres. Brake balance didn't change. What's going on? Every time I attempt to change brake balance, that's really weird. Every time I attempt to change brake balance, it changes and changes my fuel map. That's absolute dog nuts. I think it's the force feedback. I think the force feedback jiggles the wheel. I've lost my front tyres now. They've gone. What an absolute pile of tutu. I've got no juice, no nothing. That's absolute cracker holes. I think I've run out of fuel anyway. I think I'm gonna. I'm done here. I'm not gonna get to the end. I can't change the fuel map. Now I can. It's playing silly buggers my wheel. I don't know what the hell's up with that. Tyres are shagged. Yeah, it wasn't a 2-stop, was it, softs? I should have done that extra lap on softs. It's not a short in the rig, it's the wheel. It's when it bounces, I push the button. It's too sensitive, the button on the push. There's no electrical short. Matthew's got a past Big Popper. I've got the fuel now. Have I got the tyres to do 2 laps? 4th place. Batman will do well to finish 2nd. That's tremendous. JB's got the fastest lap of 1:27.039. JB's moved up to 8th. He's got the better of Gandhi. Claim himself some extra points there. I just went 1 lap too less on my first set of softs. .2 laps of fuel. I've got to take it easy. I've got to do some shorty shifting. I've only 3 seconds. I can't make the corner. Somebody's off on the left. That's Gandhi. My front right tyre is going to fail and Frosty's going to take me, I think. Frosty's 3 seconds back. I can't, it won't let me change brake balance. Every time I attempt to change brake balance, it changes to fuel map. I can't do anything with it. The clock has finished, so the only threat I've got from behind is Frosty. Has Big Popper run out of fuel? I've run out of tyre. Big Popper's run out of tyre as well. I can't go flying past him. I won't make the call. Big Popper has definitely run out of tyre. Big Popper. Aggressive. I've got no right front. It's terrible. Terrible way to finish the end race. Oh, Big Popper's lost it in the background. Oh, shame. It's a real gutter to have put all that effort in and just get to the end and it just doesn't want to go. It's a shocker. Where's Mikey and Dodo? That's some... That was horrible finish to the race. How could that have miscalculated so bad? 1 lap fuel short, 10 minutes, 7 laps. How's that not? Don't know. That's mental. But great result for Fat Man. And that doesn't go without saying. Damo's win is significant as well, but that was a real strange wheel occurrence. But 3rd place, we made it to a podium, which isn't too bad. There's worse. Some strange noises coming from the chat. Save that race. Do the screenshots. Gandhi was pulled over at the side of the track with 2 laps to go. I don't know what happened there. Tyres went on him, that's what it was. So let's do the quick summary then to finish this one off. I know Damo's going to shoot off and do results, but we need to give him a shout out when he gets there. Could have lost it with both. Yeah, could have lost it with tyres, absolutely. Oh, what's going on? Press the right button, Widow. So Ginger Gandhi comes in last at 1:29.408. He ran out of tyres at the end there and parked it up because he had nowhere to go. JB comes in 8th, having been significantly down at the start. Don't know what happened there, but a 1:27.039 gets him the fastest lap and the extra point.
My fault. I got my braking wrong into the first corner and tapped the back of him and he spun and I wake up.
I've got damage anyway, so... Okay,
JB got damage after being rear-entered by Mikey. put him into the gravel. Mikey waited for him, but then JB had to go pits and repair, I guess. But he did well to get that fastest lap back at the end. Yes. Mikey in 7th, 128.324, 1 lap down, and I suppose he had damage as well at the start as well, which had hampered his race. But no, you didn't. Okay, so yeah. And Dodo did say, I don't know this track, but it was crazy. Mikey was pushing me all the way. Nice one, Mikey. Well done. So with Mikey's comments there about not getting damaged at the start, but having to wait for JB, which is the right thing to do when you've pushed somebody off the track, he ended up having a really good battle with Dodo at the end. Dodo coming in 6th with the fastest lap of 127.991. All the racers from that point finished 1 lap down courtesy of the cutoff. Big Popper finished in 5th. We saw him racing at the end. He's always wanted to fight for those positions, and he did all the way to the end, even on failing tyres. And he took it right to the limit with just quarter of a lap to go. He spun out on those rear tyres, but he finished with a 127.708 fastest lap, and a commendable finish to get into 5th. I know we all probably wanted to do that little bit better, but those softs at the end didn't half burn out, didn't they? Frosty in 4th, again, suffered from tyres at the start, looked to be in a real good position at the start of the race to go and make it push, and he didn't. But a 4th isn't too bad, a 127.854 in the car that he's driving. He's really hampered by tyres in that, so congrats and well done on 4th spot. We finish in 3rd after a hiccup with the steering wheel, but a 23.48 behind the leaders isn't representative where I really want it to be. A 127.604 makes me probably 3rd fastest lap of the day, which probably isn't that bad. Batman, great result in 2nd. We saw him come charging through in that Mazda. Obviously got the right tyre choice, the right fuel balance. He was 15 seconds behind Damo, but he was competing with Damo for the start before his last pit stop. So that was a really good run by Matthew. A 127.470 gets him 3rd fastest lap of the day, which is tremendous. And Damo takes the victory with 40 minutes 58.454 and a fastest lap of 127.314, which was fastest lap for 90% of the race. A great victory. Looked hard fought in the first 3 or 4 laps, battling with Big Popper, but as it went on, Damo just managed to stretch his legs and take the win. That gets him the 32 points for the race, and we'll just have to see where that adds up. Well done, Damo. Great result. Well done, Fat Man. Tremendous. And appreciate Matthew had a really tough week as well, so that's got to put a smile on his face as it gets to the end of there. So good stuff, my friend. Well, other than the first race, yeah. Oh, okay. That's bizarre. Yeah. Okay. So Fatman had an issue in the first race, which we didn't hear that, folks, where his wheel had a dead zone. So during the intermission in the middle of the races, he managed to reset that, put it back to default settings, and give himself the opportunity. Well, that's a good thing. Well done. Congratulations. So we're just going to change over now to tomorrow's race. We are going to Catalonia for the no assist setup in the Radicals. So let me just change that over. And we've got around about an hour's worth of practice if people want to make it. Good night, Gandhi. You take care, buddy. Dum. All right, matey. All right. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Gandhi. Great racing, you pair. Load settings. Cheers, pal. No worries, mate, at all. No worries at all. Barcelona, 20 minutes. Afternoon fastest grid. That's what we're going to do. Is that right? Wow. In race 2? Was it race 2, Matthew? Okay. I don't know who that was. Would you? That's not like you. Yeah, you did. I saw you go really quickly. You rammed it off there, yeah. I was wondering who had gone off. I was commentating about who's gone off on softs. And I said it. I know, but I was saying it looks really... I was expecting Frosty to make the leap down through the traffic because he's four-wheel drive. And then you were side by side with him pushing through the pack, which was like, oh, there we go. But no, it's never good that. I mean, the first corner thing is you've got to be able to spot your braking point. You really have got to when you're right up behind somebody, and if you can't, it really is difficult. You've got to really back it off and just play the percentage game. You can't play the risk game. It's a difficult one, turn one. But then you've got... Yeah, and that's the... Okay. But I guess, and I'm just making a supposition at this point, is that Popper sees Frosty carry on and doesn't realise there's an issue. I guess. Yeah, because that's who he's contacted, and it's not going to be visible or possible to see the full effect of that. But I know I hit Popper halfway through a corner, and it's like I was on my braking points, but you've got to be so careful. It really is difficult to make the judgment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's one of those things. You've got to give that percentage of what they're doing, but it's not always your fault when the person in front is given a percentage of braking as well. It's very difficult to judge, and it's a skill that will come to people. I don't get it right every time. I 100% know that. Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah, don't... I saw you pull over to the left, yeah. But, Dodo's just saying he went super defensive on corner one, but radar was looking to give space and room. Sorry if I didn't, my bad. I don't know what, I don't know whether you were involved, Dodo, at all. It's one of those. It'll all come out in the wash. People will watch the videos. People will understand from it. They'll review it. I know Big Popper will be gutted, absolutely gutted to know he's hit somebody and pushed them off. But he won't have seen it, and it'll be blindsided to him, so he'll never know. Has he? Oh, okay. All right. So it was concertina effect. Right. Mikey hit JB, JB hit me, I hit Frosty, Frosty hit Fat Man video. Oh yeah. Get to death. It's one of those, isn't it? Mikey put his hands up straight away and knew he'd done the damage. But again, Mikey didn't realise it had caught a concertina effect, so. Yeah. And that's how it works. It's ideally, you know, I'd really like to be able to increase the starting distance between the cars. There's an option to do it within the grid, but it's only on rolling start, and it doesn't work anyway. Dodo's wiping his hands, saying, "No, I'm clean." It really is difficult to get a manage, and we just have to be sure what we're doing and understand that can happen, and it's not deliberate. It generally isn't deliberate, and I know people end up off the track and their evenings are ruined, etc. But that's absolutely Big Popper. Say again, mate. Yeah, I did. Yeah. It doesn't have to be turn one, does it? It doesn't have to be turn one at all. It's any corner where you're following in a queue. It can be so difficult to make that judgment. Absolutely. That's what it is. You don't know that you're going to be Gr4 though, do you? That's the other thing, is you get a real good launch off the grid and you're like, "Hey, I'm flying here," then the next thing you know, you're having to stop, and it's like, shit. Yeah, they do. Yeah. I thought the answer was rolling starts, but I don't know if it is. Big Popper's always raised his issue with rolling starts, is that they sanitize it maybe too much, and it takes out the randomness of being able to hit the throttle on the green light, or the delay, or the pause, or whatever. I don't think Jim needed to give the position back last Saturday on the 20-minute race, as he was hit from behind. Let me remember last Saturday. At Brands Hatch. Dodo says, "To be honest, I put Frosty off with my super inside defending." As long as you were the man in front. What happened at race 1 at Brands Hatch? Did I get punted? I don't remember. JB having a scenic view. Picking it? Oh, okay. You were just making sure I was alright. Yeah, sensible thing. No contact. Lee's taking it. Has Lee got a copy of the video then? Lee must have dipped in the channel and recorded, did he? I don't know. I still can't remember last Saturday, but then I can't remember yesterday and anything else. Old man. No. Oh, is it? Excellent. That's why people have been asking about it on the YouTubes then. That's be what Peter Brown was asking when he joined earlier. That's where I directed him to. Is it? That'll net a decent car, you'd think. Not a Swift Gr4. Right, I'm going to see if I can change... I can't change brake balance on this, can I? No. Gonad. This is going to be a super challenging race tomorrow. Charles Aznavour remembers yesterday. Why do I know Charles Aznavour's name? What is the twist in that humour? What song did Charles Aznavour sing? What is that noise that's going on? Is that JB's dog? What is that noise? He sung Yesterday When I Was Young. Okay. Did he remember something? I don't know. Well, I used to be able to hear something like a snoring dog, but... There it is again. Yeah. It sounds actually like... Is it your rumble of the wheel? It might be, you know. It is, probably. Turn your vibrating off, JB. Turn your force feedback off. It's coming through your body, is it? Okay. You want to turn it down a bit, mate? No. Right, I need to put medium tyres on. I'm way behind JB, he's on softs. Tyres you on? Behave. I'm struggling. Big time. This hards race is going to be a challenge tomorrow. Hey, you were following me in the pits. I got a penalty then, didn't I? Git. Yeah, I see your odds. When he was young. He sang yes. I can't remember it. How did it go, Lee? Sing it. Seven seconds of penalty. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's epic. Dodo has left the room. Dodo's going to be on girlfriend day tomorrow, which is good. Say that again, Mikey. What was it? Oh, lovely. Not even an off-road for it then. Oh, talking of off-road cars, managed to sort out a hire car for the holiday today. A Chevrolet. We have a Chevy for the holiday. 500 quid for 10 days. Chicago to LA. Or before. Yeah. No. No. No, not a Chevy Matiz. No. No, a Suburban. Big 7-seater monster. I know. But we're going off-road. We need something with a bit of ground clearance and all-wheel drive. And it could be snowing in various places we go to, which isn't unheard of. But 500 odd quid isn't too bad, I don't think. 50 quid a day. In the Matiz in the US. That's never going to work, is it? I mean, it was bad enough. Big Papa didn't come and see us last time because I had a Ford. He said, no, you'll not see me in that. Not a chance. So, we'll have to get a Chevy. He won't be seen dead in anything else. It just didn't want to stop then, did it? That is the other issue. I might just get a 2-seater soft... Well, we can't because we're stopping and seeing people, so there's no point. I'm just going to get a really good deal on a big car and just chug it along. Fuel's dirt cheap over there. I mean, we pay, what, $1.70 a litre? I pay $1.70 a litre. They pay £2.70 for a gallon. Yeah, I pay $1.70 a litre, yeah. Yeah, V-Power. Yeah, I pay around about 20 pence more a litre for 100 octane or whatever it is. Is it 99 now? No, it's $5 a gallon in LA last Christmas. Certain places you can get it $3.49 at various other garages, but we've got 3 days in LA at the end. We're going to be in LA for New Year's night, and then we come home on the 3rd. So we'll do a bit of shopping. Any money we've got left, we'll just blow. We'll go on the beach for a day, and it's still warm there, which is great. We could actually go for a drive up and see the bridge where the racetrack is, can't we? We could do Grand Valley. We could go up there. It's only like a 6-hour drive. That might be a nice thing to do. Just a second behind JB now. Good night, Dodo. Great racing from you, pal. Have a great weekend, and if you're around, we'll see you Sunday. Sure, I think you are, aren't you? So, have a good one, my friend. Enjoy it. Hope it doesn't rain too much. This is going to be a real challenge. The wife's thrilled about it. Yeah, mine is too. Mine's ever so thrilled about it. But I said, get used to it. We're doing it every month. Then we'll have a break at Christmas, and you can suffer 2 weeks of me. And I said, what about the 23rd of January, where we're doing 24 hours of it? She says, oh, you go sod off. Do it on your own. She might be driving yet. As it is, I don't have a team. JB's not considering coming to my house. He's thinking about doing his own because he doesn't like my rig. Because he's a faggot. So I need to conscript 2 racers to come to my house. What do you mean, slower? What are you on about? You're not faster than me. You're not faster than me. Tonight. Race 1, I had you banked to rights. Not true. Not true. I'm faster now. Comparison for comparison, I wasn't faster on the G29. No chance. There's no way I was faster on the G29. No way. There's no beef. I've got to be well faster than G29. Well faster. Oh, is it Grand Prix on this weekend? Where's the Grand Prix? Is it Hungaroring or somewhere? Hungary? I think it is Hungary, yeah. My brain sort of says that. Were you faster on your other wheel then, JB? Right. Yeah, you can. You know what I realised, JB? I've still got my G29. Yeah, I've still got one. I wonder why I didn't try it last night. I know, I've just realised. I've got G29, I know. What a complete knobhead. Yeah, it's just the same. Oh, it does my head in. I get angry. I can't help it. It just does my head in. Didn't you? No. I think I swore constantly for about 45 minutes. Where is my G29? That's a good question. Two drum kits. I went up the motorway this morning with a drum kit in the back of the car. Yeah. Took the Scooby to work today and I couldn't be asked to unload it this morning. Because the bass bins won't go in the loft, you see. So they have to store somewhere, so they're in the back of the Scooby. Must look fun watching a Subaru go past with bass drums in the back seat. I had the same twitch as you had. Good night, Dodo. This isn't Route 8. Faster on a G29, huh? Two-minute lap. There's a faster way through that corner, sure there is. What about the bass drums, Wilkie? Nicely done though, I must say. Dodo says he was driving a truck, listening to films. Yeah, it's so dangerous to be drive and watch movies. I do it at YouTube on my phone. But I listen to it rather than watch it. got thrown off that curb then. Are we going to get a penalty? JB gets it back. Yeah, it's just the same sort of similar gap. The swine duck it. No, I wasn't going to joke. No. Front left tyre's gone. I'm out of fuel as well, I think. No, I've got enough, just. Good night, Matthew. You take care, pal. We want photos. We want photos of the big meetup. I could be doing a solo for this this year's 24 hours maybe. Interesting. No, understand, Dodo. Understand. I'm out of fuel. Say again. Loads? Define loads. How many? Quarter of a tank. You really are breaking up when you speak, JB. Have you got the microphone up your nostril or something? Okay. Provisional scores are in. Perfection. Let me let's go and look at them then. Let's see how this shines for the day. Where are we? Steve posted a video there, didn't he? Oh right, okay, we'll not look at that. We'll go at there. As and Planty drop out due to 2 missed rounds, points reallocated accordingly. There's a good chance something might not be 100% correct. Well, we'll find out, won't we? So, Vax Verstappen, he's missed today, so he's only on 44. Ginger jumps up to 55 combined points with drop round 1. Mikey takes his best 2 scoring rounds for 63. Dorian, best 2 scoring rounds for 64. Confirmed. Stefan has 2 rounds in. 67 is correct. JB has 2 rounds, 69. Well, he don't mind that because it's almost his race number. Frosty is on 79, confirmed. Big Popper 84. So he drops out of first place purely because of the fact of his drop round in round 2, but that's not too bad. Fat Man on 85 and Damien and Dodo. Widow on 90 and Damo goes to 91. 45 and 46, that kind of works. Widdowmaker 45-45, so pretty consistent rounds. Look at them. 45-45, the difference should be 2 points by the looks of it, but it isn't. The point difference is... It is 136, 134. So there it is, yes. It's still anybody's race. Matthew's the big jumper there, look. 85 points, 45 and a 40. That's a decent jump for Matthew. Yes, it is. 63, 64, yeah. And you're not too far away from the guys in front as well, so that's achievable. Okay. That's pretty epic. And it's a very well point made, Lee. Very well point made. Very good point well made. Excuse me 1 second. I don't think there's a massive amount of errors in that, Damo. Qualifying, you got the extra point, correct. Fastest lap for me, fastest lap for JB. 15 and 18 plus 1. 16 plus 9, 16 plus 18 is 34. Yeah, looks pretty bang on. There's anything can happen, but there's 5 drivers there within a shout of pole. First place, easy. I mean, with the drop round scenario, the way it's looking, if either of the first 2 guys drop around, we just drop to the same sort of position of Fat Man, because his drop round is the 32 at the minute and his average is 85, so it's, I think you might have made no errors. I can't see any immediately. I mean, I'm not a statistician, I'm just a data analyst, but it looks good. Looks good. Does look good. Yeah, and I don't think the font makes it any worse than it looks. It looks like Gr4 today. It doesn't look like anything else. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. So we're 3 rounds away then. I need to find somebody who's going to choose... Wilkie, are you in the channel still? Wilkie, my old mate. Wilkster, have you fell asleep on your nice comfy bed? It only seems fitting. He's not talking to us anymore. He's not. He's here. Wilkie's here. Do you want to choose for next season? Something European, something car-like for a Tuesday night series? Do you want to have a think about a European car, single mate kind of class? Road car. Yeah, road car is what we're doing on Tuesdays. Have a think, come back to me. Find 6 tracks that we can race on, let me know. Unless, of course, you don't want to. And it would be perfectly understood. Doesn't have to be decided tonight. Starts with P, Wilkie. Porsche. I wouldn't put us in the Red Bull Junior because that's not a road car. And it's fictional. And it's horrible. Have a think. Think about what would be a challenging car for us amateurs to have a crack in. Think about something. It's got to be on road tyres, so that's the limitation. Put your best brain to it. And if you say back mono, I'm gonna have a death fit. I think back might be American now, mightn't it? Then we need somebody to decide for Friday. Don't know who we can choose for Friday. Oh, Wilkie. Oh, have a think, have a think. Do you want to choose Mikey Fridays? Well, normally it's a racing series. We've been doing GR3, GR4, GR2s kind of thing. But put your brain to thinking about a race car, whether it's... So we've done GR4 Asia this time. We're going to sort of Europe this time round, so if you want to channel your thoughts to something along that sort of line, you could choose something like, I don't know, Italian supercars or something like that, and choose, I don't know, whether we do Ferrari versus Lambo or something like that. I don't know, it's up to you, but you could get your brain around something like that. Do GR2s, or you could even go, if you were really stretching your brain a little bit and thinking about it, you could even go Audi GR2 as a single make Friday series, and we could do like touring car DTM. Yeah, absolutely it has. Yeah. No. And if Wilkie went Porsche road car GR3, Porsche road car with a DRS, we could have a DRS season. But I don't think we've got a DRS car for Saturdays, unless that was the Isle of Man TT Subaru, because that's got DRS. The Porsche with DRS sounds good, says Wilkie. Series 14 could be the DRS series at that rate. That's right, yeah. Was that too much of an easy car, being four-wheel drive? On road tyres. But it's four-wheel drive still, but the way to drive that would be to try and keep it rear-wheel drive as much as you can to save the fronts. F1 Saturday, says Lee. Give us a chance to learn, Lee. No assist Saturday. I know we chose a real easy car to start out with, really. This is not really a no challenge. Nords isn't really on for a Monday to Friday, is it? It's a 10-minute race would be 2 laps, and you'd never finish the second lap. Sorry, qualifying, you wouldn't get your second lap in. It's 7-minute lap. You'd be 14 minutes. You'd be 10 minutes. Nobody would be able to qualify because you'd be a minute short of finishing the lap. So we can't really do the Nordschleife. We'd not get the 3rd lap completed on the 20-minute race. It has to be a lap time less than 3 minutes. But there's some big tracks in Europe that we could really do. You got Monza, Spa. You've got Sardinia. I know the Skinners are thinking, ooh, we've got some really good skins to do there. It would all be single make series kind of thing for all 3 races. I'm just thinking out loud. The F3 500 without assists. Yeah, everybody will be. Let's learn. Gradual to the good stuff. Because we get round to Japan again and I really want to do the Honda RA2, whatever it is. This, the open wheel car. I'd love to have a dig at that. But have a good think. Nothing's confirmed, nothing's set in stone. JB's not running anymore. He didn't want to. That's what he says. Well, you got a long drive tomorrow, ain't you? Say again? A drive. For Blackpool? It's got to be 3 hours for you, isn't it? Is it? Is that all it is? Hour and 50? Up the A50, up the M6? Yeah, I suppose. You're only just just north of Stoke, aren't you, when you get on the M6, and then you're... Yeah, M62... Yeah, M55... Yeah, Preston. That'd be alright. Okay. Might be a bit wet as well, so... Oh, that's just the missus, sorry. What's going on here? Everyone best get a DRS button mapped. Yeah, what would we use? I'd use that one, I think. Could probably map it to my clutch in the V2 pedals. That would work. Could you do that? Make your clutch pedal a switch? Or variable DRS? Nah, I think DRS is either on or off, isn't it? We've done that before, Lee. I don't think that's unique to you. Lee said my wife and kids were bored one evening, so we jumped in the car and drove to Blackpool many years ago, and we live in Surrey. Yeah, we've done a similar thing from London. Do you want to go out for the Saturday? What should we do? I said, I don't know. I don't want to go out in the morning. Should we go out in the afternoon? Go to Blackpool, go and do the lights, and then come home for midnight. It's like, ooh. It was, I could probably do clutch pedal on the back of my wheel. I could do clutch paddle. Yeah, Blackpool's always a good drive. I do like Blackpool. Especially in the winter, cold winter nights. Find a decent place to park up on North Shore. You can walk down through the lights, down to North Pier, walk down to Central Pier. South's probably a bit too far for an evening, but go Central Pier. And go and play on the 2-penny push slots. Find a pinball machine and... Say again? It's ace. Did I tell you about the night I saved South Pier? Oh, okay, well, here's a story for you folks. I used to live in Blackpool. And used to live where shared my parents' house for 6 months when we moved away from London. And occasionally the missus and I would go for a walk down the front or a cycle. And one night, it was whatever day it was, we ended up at South Pier, just walking along the seafront. They were just redoing the whole seafront and putting some wide vistas in and big wide pathways, and just south of South Pier there's a big swimming pool called or what's it called? Something castle, can't remember. And we were walking up to South Pier, just along the wall, and my missus said, "Oh, look at those twinkly lights." I said, "They're not twinkly lights, love, that's on fire." She's like, "No, that's twinkly lights." I said, "No, they're all red and yellow and orange. That's not twinkly lights." And we got a bit closer, and she says, "You know, that is on fire. That's actually burning." And up underneath the corrugated roof, above one of the like donut sort of gaming stands where you throw darts at dartboards and win cuddly toys. Just up in the roof eaves, we could see flames licking along the roof. And it's like, what do you do? What do you do at that point? Do you just go and grab a fire extinguisher and put it out and you just cover everybody in blooming powder, or do you just go and tell somebody? And it was one of those, is you turn around and say to somebody, "There's fire," and they just look at you blank. And all I did was I just ran straight through the front of the pier, through the slot machines and stuff, out to the back. And I said to the guy who was on the stall, "Your roof's on fire, mate." And he's like, "No, it ain't, you're having a laugh." I said, "Genuinely, come here, stand here, look up here. You can see flames, there's smoke coming off your roof." He said, "You're taking the piss." I said, "No, I'm not, look, it's on fire." And he literally came out, stood next to me and went, "Shit," and turned the electric off, and the fire just went out when the electric went off. Thankfully, it was just a short circuit setting fire to the insulation in the roof bit, but they had to take the whole roof off and take all the insulation out. Well, while we were stood there, we were there about a good hour and a half, and it had burnt all the way along this wire up through the roof. And I'm saying, we really should be phoning the fire brigade, you know, because the rest of this roof could be in trouble. Hey, Average Blaney. And when he really wasn't bothered about calling the police or the fire brigade or whatever to report it, which Jill and I just walked away. It wasn't worth us being there. But Lee said when he had the clutch on his F1 wheel, he'd map it to that. I'm thinking that clutch paddle might be exactly the right thing. You've been on iRacing, Average Blaney. It's Hanoi, just at the end. I'm looking forward to the NASCAR game for iRacing coming out. I really don't like the pay to race model on iRacing. I was looking at the game for the, what they're called, little oval circuit wing cars that travel around. The little bike engine cars that travel around. Called dirt, so I can't remember what they're called. They're called something, I can't remember what they're called. Sprint cars or something, I can't remember. I think that might be worth a go if the graphics were better. The NASCAR game that's coming out September, end of September, should be good. I'll be getting that, I think. I don't know whether it's console only though. Maybe. Right, on these 4 laps, we've got to go faster than JB's 159. Because he made up something earlier saying we were faster on a G29. And it's not true. I like Alsace. We raced Alsace. Didn't we race Alsace last season? I think we did, didn't we? It was last track. It was the finish for the for one of the races. Alsace. Hey Blaney, I'm going to be in LA again at Christmas. Alsace. Isn't it in this series too? I don't know, is it? Alsace is the final round of this series. We can't do it next time round. You can't run the same circuits. No. Too mucho. We could spice Alsace up and run a night race. We're already racing it here in this one. I suppose reverse it instead. I suppose it's in a different series, isn't it? It's in a... I think I'd probably prefer... Try and talk. I think I'd probably prefer to run DTMs on more DTM relevant circuits. If we were thinking DTMs. But we're not thinking DTMs for that. We're thinking Porsche road car, aren't we? Yeah, I can't argue with that. It's four-wheel drive. DTMs would be the Friday one for Wilkie to choose, yeah. It is Wilkie that's choosing. Oh, I don't know. I'm all confused now. Single mate road car. Need somebody to pick the tracks for the Saturday races. It's a bit... Say again. You could dream the car up. Okay, you don't fancy the Subaru then? Is that right? Is there another car with DRS? Is there only 3? Yeah, but we're going to use that on the Fridays. I can't think of any. Go on then, think of... That's right, we're working our way through them. Yeah. I was just thinking about having a theme. And that's a theme, not a theme. I haven't got a lisp. I bet it is totally different in reverse. JB don't like the idea then. Could we swap them round and do... No, it's not worth doing. Maybe it's a whole misnomer. The whole DRS thing. I think I'd probably prefer to go Friday doing something like Italian cars or French. But then I think it'd be very easy for everybody to just pick the same car rather than have a field of cars. But it didn't work out this time, did it? There's loads of NSXs, and it's great to see the other cars actually coming good against the NSXs. Think about what would be good to race on, Wilkie, rather than... I don't mean rather than. Think about what racetracks would be good to race on. Try not to duplicate anything from this time round and see where it leads your brain. I think JB's going to come up with something far too hard to race. Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's one we're thinking about for Tuesdays. That's what Wilkie's thinking about, the 992. Say again. You got 3 weeks. You got 300 to choose from. But don't forget, it's the second car we'll have ever done in the league, so don't leave us too close to the top of the tree. And that should be the end of that stream. One would think Saturday night is over. Friday night is over. We're heading into Saturday. That's absolutely flown past. Did you say keep it road car? Yeah. Good night, Damo. You take care, buddy. Thank you for doing what you do. Great racing tonight. Good win. Yeah, take the double shifter thing out of it. That does my head in. It's too much for my brain to think about. The brain that's old and knackered and broken and bent. What would we be thinking, I wonder? Mikey was talking about various bits and pieces. One about this week's 5 races. What we got? I've got to catch up on my races there. Oh, look at that. K-Cup's in there as well. Sports cars. Sunday Classic Cup. That's a new event, isn't it? That Racer Turbo Sport Cars. That's definitely a new one. Let's see if we can match JB's sort of thinking. Road car, 463 to choose from. What's it think? Rear wheel drive. Can we sort that into drivetrain? Yeah, we can. Look at that. FRs. Could have a Ferrari GR4 Cup one make on a Friday. Yeah, we could. That's actually a series, isn't it, for Fridays? The 458 Challenge car. Yeah, that would work as a road. It's a race car, though, isn't it, rather than a road car? But that would still work. We've got the 458 variant, haven't we? I think. Let's go on Ferrari. Picked by manufacturer. That might be worth a look at. Fur. Why can't I see it? There it is. Dumb clunk. 51 Ferraris. 458 Challenge. 458. It's a road car as well, isn't it? You got a 458 road car. And we got a GR4 458. That's interesting. Is there a GR3 458? There's a GT3 458 as well, yeah. So we could pick any one of those, road car 458, GR4 or GT3. Yeah, interesting. What else is there? Somehow I managed to buy all the superfasts. I wonder why I did that in every colour. Oh yeah, did that. Yeah. Anyway, what was JB thinking? 458 for Fridays. That sounds alright. As opposed to DTM Audi. Car type road. I've seen one I fancy a crack at. Saturdays. Supra RZ97. Yeah. Tuscan Speed 6. Yeah, won't it just? Won't it just? That's for later on in the process. Another one you mentioned, actually. The old RX-7 Spirit. That's a decent shout. That would definitely work. We'd learn a couple of things in that. There's a few cars actually that float my boat. Yeah. Corvette CR1. No. Say again. German. Convertible. Old. Ah. We talked about the TVR for a later date demo, definitely. It's got to come in. It's got to. German car, 2003, convertible. Country. Germany. Z4, that's actually a good shout, actually. That's actually a good shout. That would make for an interesting car, wouldn't it? The Z4. Yeah, we have, haven't we? LFA just for the engine noise. Yeah. Yeah, Z4, where is he? I'm sure I saw it. There it is. Oh, that's a Z8. Z8, where's the Z4? 2003. I've skipped it. Skipped it. There it is. There it is. Got two of them. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, I really want to try and see if we can do M3 versus 190E. Z4 sounds good. I wonder. There's got to be a Porsche in there somewhere as well, other than the 911 Strass. That's exactly what I was thinking, sort of thing. Oh, no. I've just looked at them there, and you can see them in the race liveries. But they are the horrible road cars. They are not good to drive. They are absolutely horrible. Audi TT Cup, again, is one I'd love to do. Because as you can see, those two TTs there, they are rigged up in proper race liveries, and they do drive very, very well. Four-wheel drive versions are good. I was thinking more around this sort of era of Porsche. The RS 92, 95 kind of era. They would be good. The 190E would be great. And stupidly, I don't know why, I'd love to do a beetle race at some point. We might do that in an off-season and do a beetle race. An off-season round. Just a one-off, what can you do with your beetle kind of thing. That'd be cool. I'd love to race a league of that thing. That one there. The old W196. That would be good. I'd like that. But, I'd also like to do... Let's see if we can find it. I think it's Crown Car Manufacturer. Is it a Crown? A what number? Mid-engined rear-wheel drive. Yeah, I mean, that's spicy. Unimog Racing says Wilkie. We'd have to do that around the rally track. Go on. A little one. Yeah. 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 Category. No. Oh, just while we're talking about that, while I'm on GR1 car, this is a clarification of what we've got for Sunday. It really is. We've got TSO50, 919, R18, the Nismo, the R18 TD11, the TSO30 hybrid, the Peugeot 908. How many is that? I said 6, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 options for Sunday. There's 7 options for Sunday. Yeah, the old Honda I think would make for a great series, definitely. There's 7 cars there, isn't there? Modern Le Mans. Yeah. I think there's 8, because there's the GR10 hybrid there. We've got 1. Let me choose Le Mans series car. Car type. Does it come up Le Mans? Is there a Le Mans? There is. There's a Le Mans there. So if I put them in... If it go by year, which is already in, we can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too old. It's 8 cars. Yeah, it's 8 excluding the 020. So if we take it down to the last editions, so TSO 50 would take out the TSO 30, and then the R9 18 would come out because we've got the R8 16 as the most modern. Yeah, so take out those last 2. Damo's right, we've only got 5. So that's the Toyota out. And the 908 is in there for the Peugeot. So it's how many? 1? No, we're only according to what Damo selected, we've taken the last models, the latest models of the manufacturer. So the Toyota Gr4 is the latest. It takes out the TSO 50, the R18 and the 30, correct? And then it takes out, the R18 takes out the 11, leaving the 16. which says we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is correct. Yes. One of those 5 cars. But I think there's only... Are you racing GR1, JB, on Sunday? No. I think it's only me racing GR1 at the minute. And I'm in the Nissan. I'm racing the Nissan, so it is what it is. I'm racing that one. Which is JB's livery, but it is what it is. That's my Sunday car. Damo might be GR1 as well. Okay. Okay. Say again. The one it's number 68. Was there? Okay, look. Okay, look. Yeah. Oh, he's done a 44 version, look. Yeah. I've already downloaded it, look. I've already got it. I just got to buy another one or repaint it. Let's buy another one. Can't paint over JB's, can I? Nissan. Where's Nissan? There it is. And I've no idea other than the fact it's been buffed. This one. It's correctly done, supposedly. No. They've given it the electric motor as well. Or they've correctly configured the drive in the electric motor. Don't know, I'm gonna have a look, I'm gonna see what it does. We'll have to see what it does around the ring. See if it is Rapido. I don't think we can do anything to it. It says we can change wheels, I think. I don't think we need to. Might just have a quick practice lap round the ring, see what it goes like. Tuning shop. No, we're going world circuits. I guess I own all the tyres for it, I don't know. Europe. No, it don't all the tyres. Do now. It is what it is. Oh my lord. Is this not the 24-hour layout? Have I just skipped through and not really looked? It's the full layout. It's supposed to be this one, the endurance. Look. How the hell did you get out? What's going on here? What's going on? How do I... There we go. Get out the replay, you twonk. What did I pick? I didn't look. I just selected the track I thought it was supposed to be. What's the 24? I thought it was supposed to be the layout that has the... It's that one, the 24. I picked the endurance, didn't I? It's the 24-hour layout. There we go. That's the right one. Well spotted, Lee. I picked the wrong one. There we go. Let's see how terrible this thing is. It touches the curb. It's an absolute nightmare. Say again. Yeah, I'm just in game, not in a lobby. Yeah. Did you want a lobby? It don't steer. I'm just watching the tyres, see how fast they scrub. It floats all over the place. All it's got to be is naturally faster than the Gr3s and we're good. Watch that battery come down. If it's only me racing, potentially. No, it's the 24-hour. I picked the wrong one. It's the 24-hour. I just picked through my eyes. I didn't read the track names. I just picked the one I thought it was. And didn't really think it mattered for a quick test. But this thing's horrible. What's that, JB? I'm really struggling with your breakup of your voice. It's not clear. I don't know what you said. 24-hour layout, I think. Just torque steers massively. There doesn't seem to be any tyre wear. There is, it's just appeared on the top of the tyres. I should have created a server with the correct settings, shouldn't I? It's horrible, it just rattles all over the place. I'm constantly fighting the wheel. Can I do this for 4 hours? Battery's almost gone. I'd rue this if I wrecked it with full damage. It would be a horrible limp back to the pits, wouldn't it? It does struggle to turn. It doesn't like turning at all. It does not like it at all. But if it laps in 7 minutes, it's going to be 2 minutes quicker than the Gr3, isn't it? I don't think this setting has tyre wear on it. Time trial doesn't look like it's going to be the right thing to test on. It's all over the place. Jiggly steering wheel. Oh my. Gone blooming rails though. Once you get the feel for it and you know what kind of speed you can do, it's got downforce for fun. It's all over the place. Ooh, come back. 4 hours, yeah, exactly. It's going to be tremendously difficult. But if I can be 2 laps ahead at the end of the first 2 hours, I can take a P quite happily after 2 hours. If it's just me in Gr1. Then all I've got to do is have a better bladder than anybody else that's in Gr1 and I'm fine. JB's going Gr1, okay. Jesus, I can't fight this steering wheel. There's no 6th gear. Oh my lord. Dingle, dingle. The steering wheel's just rocking all over the place. So we're going to be 8 minutes, 7 minutes 30 something. 7:34. Softs. And we've got to use all the tyres, but I don't mind running the softs to start with and then just seeing if they'll last 2 hours and then run an hour. Well, I don't mind doing a lap on hards, a lap on mediums, and then just spend the rest of the day on softs. So 31, 32 laps, yeah. Softs won't last 2 hours, maybe not. But I'd still run 1 lap on mediums, 1 lap on hards, and then run softs all day. For this level of grip. If it only takes 15 seconds to change tyres, changing tyres every 4 laps, no drama, is it? Going too fast, Widow. Right. Let's find out. Oh! I'm gonna have to take a pee, but environmental break. Back in a sec. Forgot I was still streaming. Sorry, chaps. We can still do it though. Happy days. Where are we going? We're going to set a lobby up. I'm going to put a lobby with the right settings and I'll save it. Lobby. Say again. Yes. But probably the wrong settings. I did 732. On my second lap, as I entered the old circuit, I was 9 seconds ahead of my prior lap. So I'd say we can do a 7-minute lap. Was it 7:32? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Triangle. That one. I'll do it on my controller, it's much easier. It would be practice, qualify, endurance race. 24-hour layout. Very good call. Preset weather. Custom weather. That's the. It's quite hardcore. You have to hold on to that wheel. Which car are you in, JB? The Porsche. Huh? The Porsche, yes. Yes. Yeah, Porsche. Okay. God, please no rain, says Lee. You didn't have any TC? You did the whole Le Mans with... Yeah, understood. No limit, because we're running GR3 and GR1. Needs to start at lunchtime. That'll give us a full night cycle, won't it? Yeah. Shortcut penalty, strong. Wall collision penalty, off. Correct vehicle course, off. Car collision penalty, on. Car pit lane penalty, off. Ghost enduro and race, off. Flag rules on. No limit, no limit. Auto drive, prohibited. Auto drive prohibited. It's only a 4-hour race. If you want to go for a pee, you go in the pits. Yeah. Auto drive's prohibited. There's a few of these we've blooming done before, haven't we? There we go. Right, lobby's up if anybody wants to join and save the settings. Okay. He's only on the corner of Fleetwood. He's the other side of the spur. He has to cross the. He has to drive round, or come across the ferry from Fleetwood. He's at other side of the spur, as I say. That actually feels much better on these settings. These softs ain't gonna last very long, Lee's right. Let's see what they're like at the end of a lap. Damo will be 1 sec, he says. Ooh. The traction control, don't I fold it back just on TC1? It steers well under brakes. This is so different to what it used to be, this car. Holy Chipotle, I need to do a Spa race video for this, don't I? Christ alive. It's 5 speed, this thing as well, not 6. I'm not surprised. It's mental quick. Yeah, it just ran out of gas, didn't it? Once the battery had run out, it'd go nowhere. Nice one, Damo. Oh, it sticks to everything. You put it into a corner, it goes around it. It's a cheat code. Massive. I think the trouble with this car 10 laps in would be lapping some Gr3 cars that are just going a little bit slowly, and you would really, you'd have to, yeah, but you genuinely have to be aware, because you can't really control where it's going. It leaps from one side of the track to the next, kind of out of your control. It moves around. Yeah, mate, no worries. You take care. Good night, JB. Adios. Just doing some practice. Don't insist anybody stays on if they don't want to. The only time I'm going to get some practice, I'm decorating tomorrow. Stripping a bedroom out. Flat plastering a wall. And then before we race on Sunday, I'm painting a wall. Ooh, Chihuahua. Players, look at them wearing. What, you're gonna get 4 laps? Maybe. Qualifying will be easy done on a set of softs. Because you love it, it's a great game, and you're thinking about the long-term benefits of this kind of racing when it comes to January and needing to do 24 hours. 4-hour stints probably too much, but if you overtrain, you're going to be well spot on for your 2-hour stints where you swap between your teammates, 2 hours on, 4 hours off. Or you can do 1 hour on, 2 hours off. Or if you do 4 hours on, you get an 8-hour sleep spot in the middle of the night. Or a 6-hour sleep spot. And then that was a pit out, wasn't it? So that's not my fastest lap. My opening lap burns 10% of the tights. Or hardcore do a Rory. Well, that's potentially what it's looking like for me with no JB wanting to set up a team, and as having decided he doesn't love the game no more, it's going to be solo for me, because I don't think I'll be able to get anybody to travel quite so far to come and race with us. Maybe Red would do it again. Don't know, maybe. He raced with JB last time. It was just me and Sam that went for a duo. Did roughly 12 hours each, but I'd do 24. Daytona Oval. Don't know what this car would be like on a 24-hour round Daytona Oval. It'd just be hardcore, flat it round. You do hundreds of laps at 3-minute laps, wouldn't you? Christ. It won't be 3-minute laps, there'll be 1 minute 30 seconds in this thing. 24-hour solo. Popper did it last year, and he had plenty of support to do it. I'd be live streaming all the way through, commentating. I wouldn't be able to have time to do any of the extra stuff that we did last year, but it would still be a decent event. Live streaming, solid 24 hours, 12 Ps. That's what I'd need. I probably need. Oh, the back end just went on me then, didn't it? Ooh, don't hit the wall. Whatever you do. I don't know why the back end came round. I've got to try it on hards now. Feels like the track's gone greasy slippery. We broke through the crust of the 24 hours on your toddy. Yeah, it's been done. Guy that came second did it. Old Sphinx, he did it on his own, came second. Big Popper did it on his own all the way through, 24. Matthew gave it a good shot, got 16 hours in, then got cramp. It's got to be thought about. Hard is a one-lap wonder. Push the limits. Staying concentrated for that long is going to be the challenge. I don't know if we'll be lucky to get through 4 hours without a disconnect or something, because they're the challenges. Somebody disconnects and they want to be in the race. We're going to have to reset and record the positions after 2 hours and reset and then rerun a start with count the laps, etc. We'll have the video footage, we'll be able to calculate it, won't be hard. Just take a little bit of managing at the end. A disconnection, is it a quit? Staying awake for the 24 hours, yeah, that's it, that is a challenge, but I mean, you can just chuck a caffeine tablet in and that'll help you. Get on the coffee. Know you like your bean coffee, Lee? Or are you so used to caffeine it doesn't really matter to you? JB's a big caffeine guy. He'll do it. But I can't do caffeine anymore, so I'll find, I don't know, ice cube up there just to help keep your eyes open. $182 through there. Ooh, Chihuahua. I tried to do that flat, it didn't like it. Popped out the top, look. The force feedback is mental. Tried doing this racing against somebody, it'd be absolutely crazy. Too quick into that corner. Tyres gave up, didn't they? The force feedback is just crazy, man. Mad. Feels like my wheel is giving way halfway through. Too much force feedback, maybe. What's the fastest road car, American road car? 624. They've finished. They've been round and done. This is slow compared to that. Christ alive. I think it's the old course though, not the full. Oh, shish kebab. That just left the track, didn't it? I think I'm kind of brainwashed into the fact that this has got all the grip. It hasn't. We're going to get 3 laps on a set of softs. That's all you're going to get. Maybe 4 if you want to risk that 4th lap. So that's going to be 30 minutes on a set of softs. 30 minutes on a set of softs. 4 laps. See what hards are like. Four lap set of softs. We'll only do the 1 lap because we'll call it a day at 1. Hard tyres. Fuel's looking good though, isn't it? So we're going to get 14 laps fuel. And if we say 10-minute laps probably on hards, maybe, I don't know, let's find out. Try and push it as hard as we can go without really overdoing it. $140 minutes, that's 2 hours on a set of hards. That'd be a decent stint though, wouldn't it? So that'd be a set of hards, a set of mediums, 2 sets of softs. Not worth it if stopping's only 20 seconds. Exactly. I think that's the key point. JB's going the Porsche, it'd be interesting. Get the hards and mediums for 1 lap, which is what I said at the start, yeah. Get your laps in. Let's see how difficult it is to control on hards. See if it's any major difference really. Woohoo! Track's gone shiny. We're comparing it against that 7:28 really. That first lap. We're lighter on fuel, but it's still a comparison, I'd say. We could slow the car down a bit by reducing the fuel map, taking a bit of the acceleration torque out of it. If we really wanted to slow it down, if we find we're going fast enough, just try and get the rhythm going so you're driving relaxed and no pressure. But the fuel burn doesn't really matter because you're going to pit anyway, aren't you? So burn the fuel off, no need to take it, no need to sit in the first couple of pit stops and take any fuel. You'll just go low. Oh my word. Don't touch the curbs, stay off the curbs. Oh, we've got brake balance. That is a thing. Optimal 722. See if that changes. This is a quick bit of the circuit, this. Oh, chihuahua. Overshot that corner, didn't it? Do not like that curb on the right, it's horrible. Right, this is the critical point. This is the fast rhythm section that we need to just be more careful of. .110 down this short hill is crazy. I love the sound of the stereo as you come through that section. Euro hardcore going. We've not done any faster segments, have we? On the premise that that 722, 753 has not moved. Hards aren't bad at all. You know, but the wear's there. I mean, you probably get 8 laps out of hard, so looking at it, 9 laps. Which is going to be... Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that though, would you? Lee's quite right. Run softs all day. 4 laps pit stop, 4 laps pit stop, get yourself a break, have a drink. You're not going to get a chance to get a drink in 4 laps, so every half an hour you need to get a mouthful of drink, so you'll get that in the pits while you're changing tyres or whatever. .750, 746, 20 seconds difference. It does auto drive though, doesn't it? Look, it does do. Yeah, that was the out lap compared to the lap 1 as well. So that lap 1 was 18 seconds faster on softs. Which, did I ever spin? I just went off at the turn up there, didn't I? Near Yamagawa Bridge. Yeah. But that's a good shout. That's a good little test, that. Good little test. As opposed to... JB was in the Porsche 919 hybrid, wasn't he? Let's just have a feel. See what the difference is. Rattles through the gears really fast, the Porsche. The 908's quicker than this. very much geared differently. Proper reporting system with bands, it says, well, that's good. This feels a really nice car to drive, so much smoother. Feels harder to turn the wheel, but then the wheel's so mobile on the Nissan. It's all over the place. This is very much more refined, much smoother, except at that point the wheel fought me. Power delivery is much more refined, less aggressive. You haven't got that torque steer. So it does 198 in the Nissan, flat out. This is limited. Oh, 7th gear. It's going to push 200 on the fast straight at the end. It'll very quickly become the endurance racing sim of choice, won't it? With good systems and good graphics, reliability. This is much nicer to drive, I have to say. Much nicer. It's smoother, more predictable. My drive isn't to make and convince you guys that GR1 is the way to go. Race what you want to race. I'm not convincing anybody, I'm just finding what I want to race. We got to beat a 728 outlap. I think so. It will very quickly become one of the good sims. I liked what I saw. Not so much that I want to spend another 30 quid on it just yet, but you know, they're on offer at the moment. Let's just leave it. I mean, I'll go back to it in a couple of months and see where it's at, but I'm not going to spend a Saturday and Sunday racing it. I want to do Wednesday nights going through the sims. I want to do F1 25. I've not bought that yet. I want to show you what Assetto Corsa Evo is like. I think that's worth a shout. You're only going GR3 because you want to really learn it properly, and dailies are usually GR3 around the Nürburgring. Yeah. And we won't be doing this circuit at in January. We're doing Daytona, so if you wanted to learn the Nürburgring, there's nothing like a 4-hour race to embed it into you. They delayed open world AC. Have they delayed it? Okay. Not surprised. AC is full of bugs. Evo is full of bugs. It really is. and I'm still struggling with Wreckfest. I can't get my Fanatec wheel to work on Wreckfest. Oh, shish kebab. It dived off the circuit, I didn't brake enough. I was actually just feeling a bit too comfortable, I think. Damage ain't tremendous though. No downforce effect really, was a bit of a wobble there. We're going to be an 8-minute lap, I think. With that little off. GT6 is further delayed. GTA 6 is further delayed. That's no surprise either. I don't think no game will get GT7 numbers. GT7's done so well. It really is such a good racing platform. It has got everything in it that it needs. It just needs better penalties, better officiating. There's some real random rubbish that just has never been took out of the game. This is just steering wheels just oscillating going down here. Speed's about 20 mile an hour down. We're going to be 8-minute on softs with a little bit of an off. So the Nissan's the car. Even though the Peugeot is faster than this as well, but it's not far off, you know, look. It's not far off at all. It's 2 seconds slower than the Nissan. More tracks, yeah. They could really sort out what they've got in terms of giving us tracks. That would be better. Which Toyota? The RSO, whatever it is. I don't think I want to do another lap. I'm knackered. But the Toyota, that one, the Gr10. I hope not. I hope they don't wreck it. They've got plenty of time to work on it. The Toyota would be that one, wouldn't it? 4-wheel drive again. Are they all 4-wheel drive? But yeah, I think that's where we're going to leave it tonight in terms of... Oh, took the microphone away. I think that's where we're going to leave it tonight in terms of testing. Just want to go to that change car thing again. Car type Le Mans. 4-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive. They're all 4-wheel drive. The TSO30 was MR. That's what JB drove last time. This one. The Peugeot's MR as well. So any of those cars at 4-wheel drive are going to be a real, relatively easy drive. They do need newer GR3s, yes, 100% right. They just... I don't know why, but they've gone off the boil on GT7 because I think they've got no competition. With the death of motorsport, there's nothing there, is there? Until they can avoid, they can quite happily in their mind coast along, giving us minimal updates. Good night, Damo. Take care. I think development time always costs money, even though the game is the track that they're working on is a non-licensed game. It still costs development time. If you put people on it to make it, you've got to pay their wages, etc. You've got to just take them off another project, which is GT8. It's you're losing progress on there, and I think generally that's where GT7 development is. It's back burner stuff, and they've got 3 people working on it, one developing each car over a month. maybe they've got 6 people working on it. They're developing whatever it is over X amount of weeks. I don't know. I can't even guess how they're doing it, but what they're not doing is enough in my head. I think they need to generally give us more, which I don't think they want to do. But it is what it is. Hey, you're welcome, guys. It's gone past 1 a.m. My missus is going to kick my ass because she's going to come back from swimming at 7:30 in the morning and get me out of bed and go shopping. So it is what it is. Thank you very much for hanging around with us, and thank you for being part of the stream. Yeah, I think so, and I hope it's just not a rehash of this and the same old circuits and here you go, here's Grand Valley re-released again in GTA. It's like, come on, give us the original Grand Valley as well. Come on, we want the nostalgia, we want the memories, but it is what it is. Thank you guys, have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow for some no assist racing. All the best, good night, and take care.